Player cam. Boom. DM mic. Working. Yeti. I need to turn those down a minute. The Yeti's picking me up as well. And Yeti Nano.
Yeah, everything picks everyone up.
Cool.
Especially you, because you're very, very bassy.
Bassy.
Stop being a loud bruise. But hopefully it shouldn't echo, which is the important thing.
We'll find out.
Echo.
Right, evening all. Oh man, this looks amazing. You've
Evening.
damn right. Yeah.
Evening.
Yeah.
Right.
Evening. We've already started. Can hear Eddie crystal clear. I know now. You could probably hear me without the microphones. Right, welcome to the channel, Heavyweight Gaming. You may be new here, I doubt it. We're going to be doing something stupid for the next 5 days. We're going to play D&D from noon till midnight. Yep, midnight. Every day, Monday to Friday, and we're going to be raising money for people, right, that need it. So, what do we normally do here? We're going to go through the social media stuff first. If you want to follow us on everything we're doing, like your Instagrams and your Facebooks and all that good stuff, there's some buttons underneath the stream. Go press them or follow that link in the chat and you'll find out when we're going live, what we've got planned and all that good stuff. If you want to join us on Discord, it's in there. Come to the Discord, say hello, we'll say hello back. If you have hours and hours and hours and hours of free time, you lucky bastards, you can go to YouTube and you can watch, listen, etc. to the ridiculous amounts of hours that's there of the previous stories. There's also a monkey face just above the link. It's yay, monkey face. Alright, so yeah, do all social media stuff. If you like sponsors, you didn't put Sparky in on there, right? Just so you know, Sparky, Rich left you out, mate.
Mate,
You know
it's
what I mean?
it's not on there.
It is. It's in the drive, mate.
It's on my PC as well. Shit.
Yeah, it's on your
Sorry,
PC
Sparky.
as well. Yeah, mate.
Did he not do our minis?
This is my digging.
Oh,
Yes.
So, we'll go through the sponsors that are on the stream. So, Sirenscape, they've sponsored us for a very long time now, over a year now actually, and it's brilliant. They're incredible creators of sound sets and ambient music stuff that you can use for your games. If you, Jade's here for plot drops. If you are playing around a table like we are, you can not have an electronic device and not play it to your friends. But if you have one, you can get some music going and then they will think they are in forests and ritual circles and castles and demon fights and all that good stuff. It's a very, very cool collection of sound sets. If you're playing digitally, which we are not today, you can share the link with your friends and they can bring it up on their own browser and they can listen to whatever it is you're playing. So Sirenscape, yay! And they're giving away a sick... Oh yeah, so we're doing stuff during the stream where you can win stuff. Some of it from our sponsors. We will have to bring up the list of prizes as we go through. Lucy says hello. Hello, Lucy!
Hello, Lucy.
Oh, they're all at it now. Hello, Lucy. Hello, Dom. Oh, they're at school. Hello, Lucy. They're at school.
Dom's tuned in on a different thing.
They finish tomorrow. They have 2 more days.
Sucks.
Wow.
Yeah.
Got to get back from Monday.
Yeah, just to go back Monday. Yeah.
Treating me.
Yeah, we love school.
They need the extra.
When we use Roll20, which will not be for the next week, the chibi artwork that we use for the minis is done by Coyote Grey. So if you go to the Roll20 marketplace, put in Coyote Grey, look at all the chibi packs that he does. They're amazing. He's done the character art for those on Tuesdays and such, and I own all these chibi packs. They're brilliant. Coyote Grey, loads of time for him. Lukey Battle Mats. Now these are sponsored us for a while, and we're super happy because they're amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Whether you want a physical map in front of you or if you're playing digitally, they just provide great maps to have your battles on or your little adventuring or your puzzles. So just go check them out at Drive Through RPG. You can get their digital versions from. And have you got anything to hold up? Well, there's loads here. Move that.
There's a massive pile.
Yeah, that's it. I'll just... Can you move the dragon, please, Tony? And the little house. There's no dragons in Colossus.
Doesn't exist, yeah. Oh, so he steps out.
Let's get this one.
So prepared and
Tiny
ready.
one.
That hasn't been in a crypt for 5 years. Here's a little one. Yay!
Maybe.
Just so you know, this is A1. I'm just massive. But yeah, they do loads and loads, but all the way up to like A3. They flip out on the table. They're amazing. You will see them a lot throughout this stream, or for at least the next 5 days. I'll see a lot of them. What the players do, we don't know. But yeah, Loki Battle Mats, go check them out. They're absolutely amazing. What you will also What you will also find out is they'll be throwing into the prize pool as well. So as you are donating, you can look to win. You know, we've already had the Sunscape subscription. Loki Battle Mats will be throwing in. What is it they're throwing in, Rich?
2 giant books of battle maps revisited, including new maps that haven't been published yet in any other.
Beautiful. So how the donation works, you can just donate a few quid and it's super appreciated. We'll get to the charity stuff in a moment. When you're trying to win things for charity, every £5 you donate, I need you to give me your name. Don't donate anonymously, otherwise I win it. And the thing that you want. So when you're asked to leave a message that you're putting your name in the hat for. At the end of the stream, i.e. Friday, we will do, or Saturday morning, depending on how many people are still hanging about and dead and alive, we will do a draw and let people know what they've won and all that good stuff. So it's £5 a go on whatever you want. The list of prizes will be coming up and popping up through the streams, so keep an eye out for them. But there's a lot. I'll get to that in a bit. Our fourth sponsor for the stream is Sparky & Co. So if you go follow the Etsy link that will appear shortly in chat, and go check out Sparky & Co. His miniatures that he has available to him that he prints off and stuff are absolutely stunning. He is sponsored us for not long, actually. He's our newest sponsor. But the miniatures for the characters and the players, he's printed them off, and we will be displaying them during the combats. They're amazing, they're beautiful, painted by our stunning artist, Amelia. And yeah, so please look out for Sparky's minis. Not all the minis that you will see are Sparky's. However, there is a particular miniature that will be appearing during the stream. It will be raffled off at the end of the week. My bet.
How we've all just kind of looked at each other like.
My bet is Rich is going to buy it.
Please don't tell me it's the Flash Centaur. I can't do all that.
Oh, I
You'll
hope
find out.
it's,
Centaur.
I
You'll
hope
find out.
it's the
All right.
one that refused.
So
It's big.
it's big. That's all you need to know. It's big.
I'm scared.
All the mountain.
So, it will appear. All right. So we'll watch out for that. It will be very obvious when it appears.
Where is it? If it's that big, it's like...
Under here in a box.
I've seen the box.
So that's all the good stuff. Right, the bits. So what we do normally when we play, you're allowed to donate 200 bits to the session, and if you donate 200 bits, the party gets a reroll. Yep. Those rerolls cannot be used on death saving throws. They cannot be used to alter my rolls. They cannot be carried over in this circumstance until tomorrow. So any rerolls you get today must be used today. Yep.
Just save them all up for Friday.
Yeah. The final fight. Reroll. Not 20. Yes. Right. So
I'll use them all. Sorry.
let's go.
Tony's rerolls.
Any bits donated between now and Friday will be collected, and when the Twitch fund arrives in my heavyweight gaming account, I will then put towards the charities, split evenly across the 3. So yeah, so the more bits we get, we'll take that as a donation to the charity. So if you're not able to throw directly into Just Giving, any bits you want to give these lot a reroll will be given to the charities as well. So yes, right, that's a bit. Anything before the charity stuff? Anything? No, right.
Just that you might hear dogs barking.
DM's real.
500.
DM's real, 500 bits. Yep, if you throw in 500 bits, I get a reroll. In fact, if you throw in 1,000 bits, I get a reroll. I don't want it at 500. All right, you give me 1,000 bits, I'll reroll, and trust me, I will ruin their day with that reroll, or at least attempt to, till I roll 3 nat 20s in a row. But please do that. Right, charity stuff and prizes and all that good stuff. Prizes will be announced throughout the streams. Yep, we've got 5 of them, 12 hours each. Hi, Katie, thank you. There is a lot of them, right? But the charities we are raising money for is Shelter, which is a charity that deals with people in homeless situations. Papyrus, which is a charity that deals with the prevention of suicide in youth. And those with, and MS UK is a third charity, and it's helping those, you know, going through their daily life with MS and supporting them in what they need. All 3 of these charities are very important to myself and friends and family. So yes, if you can, please donate. If you can't, for the next week, theft is legalised. All right?
Officially by heavyweight gaming.
By heavyweight gaming. Any judge anywhere, just tell them I sent you. They might know me, but yeah, get that done. The list of prizes we have got that will be popping up out there. We've got maps coming from Loki Battle Maps, subscriptions from Sirenscape. We've got Bardic Inspiration throwing in dice and candles. We've got axe throwing events. We've got escape room events. We've got
AD's nude calendar.
Eddie's, semi. We've got
Really making
three trees candles donating in. I forgot the D20 candle, but that's up for grabs.
We've got any.
It's massive.
Is Sparky doing any minutes?
Sparky is
Not
Sparky. So Sparky's prize is you get a little conversation with Sparky to purchase your own little custom miniature or your custom artwork for if you use such sites as Hero Forge or other sites are available. But yes, you can get your character printed off by Sparky as a prize.
A date with Tom.
A date with Tom. Yeah. If you're into farmers, and he's a good-looking farmer, you know what I mean? So, yeah, Tom, you're up for a date. There's some one-shots, if anyone's interested in that, where you will get to sit with Dice of the Beholder Rich, and he'll run a one-shot for you. And if I can be bothered, I'll run one for you as well. So, yeah. Right. We'll get that prizes out as we go. Anything else?
4 prizes. Can't think.
Glass dragons?
Yes.
Yeah.
The glass dragons.
They're down there. They are
They're
so
just here, Tom.
pretty. If
I'll
I
get
could
them.
win them, I would absolutely be putting myself in, but we're not.
Are we not allowed to?
Wait, we're not allowed to.
Yeah, you are.
We're allowed to win.
Yeah.
I want a giant book of Loki Battle.
I want a glass
We
dragon.
get them anyway.
You
I want Rich to run me a one shot.
Look, anyway. Oh, we've got 1,000 bits.
It'll be weirder.
I've got a reroll from.
What are you doing?
No, that's four. That's
Where's the nearest
5.
camera?
No.
No.
I hold that
You
up.
need to.
That's the. I don't know if
You
they
need
can
to
see that.
separate it into
That's the
200s if
That's
it's
the
for
candle.
us.
Yeah.
Eddie, do you want to send it to me and I'll post it on social?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't see it.
I'll
Right.
post the candle on socials. Right, can we find out if those 1,000 bits are 2 DM rerolls or
No.
5?
One DM reroll.
There's
Oh,
5 rerolls.
I've changed it to 1,000.
So if you want to give us
Nice.
rerolls, they have to be in
It's
incantations of
100% not for
200.
the players.
I obviously did not listen.
It's 100% for the players. Yep.
No.
No, that's my boyfriend.
Right, if we can see this.
Is in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so pretty.
Right. These are glass dice dragon guardians. I probably worded that wrong. So a friend of ours who's pretty much sponsored the channel since we started, called Ashana. She's over in stateside. She streams glass crafting of all sorts and has done an array of things that are just beautiful and stunning to watch and look at. Please check her out. We'll put a link in there.
She sent those all over from the US.
She sent these over from the US. These dragons have flown over, so we have 3 of those to raffle off.
She's also been on the channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, she is.
Yeah. We'll be starting up the. What did I do with that box? We'll be starting up
Chucked the
the.
box of glass somewhere.
They are also playing in Colossus. Ashana, her sister, and friends also playing in Colossus. So if you fancy staying up ridiculously late one Saturday evening, you'll find out that we're getting that going. But please, yeah, you can check out Ashana's stream and her Instagram and stuff. She's given us 3 of these dragons to raffle off, so that's going to be badass when we get it going. Biggie, they're beautiful. Honestly, Biggie, like and they're massive. Like, yeah.
These glass what? In Colossus?
Glass scaled birds.
If we miss any of the subs and the bits and stuff like that, please just accept that it truly is a bit. We're very grateful and thank you for anything you do throw in there. Any donations you do, we will try to every now and then after a short brew break go through who's donated and say thank you and stuff. But if we don't worry about it. We still love you all and we will shout about it a lot.
Let them know how we're breaking the stream.
Yeah, so to break up the stream, because it is quite difficult to just tell YouTube and Twitch to go, can you export 12 hours of nerdiness? It breaks it down into 15-minute chunks, which is a nightmare. However, Every 4 hours, we will stop the stream and restart the stream, so it's easier to manage for us when we start exporting it. During that start and stop, there'll be a 5-minute interlude where we just grab a brew, run to the toilet, etc., and come back. So don't go away. Please stick around and all that good stuff. So yeah.
And once we come back in, we will repost all the links and things for people.
Yes, all the links will be done. I won't do this speech again until tomorrow.
When people are donating, if they want a specific prize, please comment to say what you are trying to win.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're just going to be a free for all, and then you can't be disappointed if you don't get the thing that you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just occurred to me because Cardiff Rogue donated 40 quid. Thank you very much. But you didn't say what you wanted. So just as a heads up.
So it's too late now, Cardiff
Let us
Rogue.
know. You have to donate another 40 quid.
I don't think I said what I wanted.
Sucks for
You had your chance.
I want the glass dragon.
I didn't either when I first did it.
Is that another reroll for Adi?
Luke and Tim, I know that you're
Oh, that
watching.
went
I
off.
want a glass dragon if you donate. You have to put glass dragon.
Glass dragon.
Glass
I
dragon.
love
Glass
that you're
dragon.
talking to them.
I know the camera's
That's fine.
there. I'm talking to them.
Do we have a list of prizes anywhere? that we can see?
We do, and they will be updated. Everything will also be posted to socials throughout the week. There's a lot of stuff that needs to go out, and I only have so much brain capacity, but I promise I'm doing it.
Click on the link tree,
Trying.
join our socials, people. You will find the picture of the prizes there.
Yes, please.
There's no list because we're making it up as we go along.
No,
We haven't
apparently
told these
yes.
people that they're
Hannah.
donating yet.
You can update it now.
Apparently, you and Rich are really quiet. If you tilt your mic maybe a bit more towards you guys.
Can you still hear me? Okay?
I'm really quiet.
Yeah. Apparently. Yeah.
It's a first.
Oh my god, be louder.
I'm
What's
sorry.
wrong with you? You
Oh
should
my
be.
god.
Do you have a list of prizes somewhere? Is that Biggie just asked that? Was that from
You,
earlier?
I think you've just answered that.
Oh, we
They'll
got.
be on
Who's digital?
That's my friend Tim.
All right. Cheers, Tim.
No!
Oh yeah.
There will be a list if you write them down as we're saying.
We had two
Rich
DM
is better,
rerolls
you know.
from my partner and one of my close friends.
Yeah.
Why
And
don't they
no
like
player
you very
rerolls.
much?
They don't like me very
What you
much.
done so?
The important stuff. Let's not do that break. Right, you lot ready to play D&D?
No.
Vaguely.
I've forgotten how.
I have just
Ed,
finished.
Ed, you ready?
I've just finished
I
my
need a
teas.
player. I need a player. It's gonna be a long 12 hours with no players.
Yeah. Oh.
You're not loud.
It's for Tony.
just to reroll for Tony.
Just for Tony.
One reroll for me.
Just
The first 5 rerolls for players are all Tony's.
Can we name players that rerolls are for? If one of them particularly wants to screw over
Just give them to
someone.
Tony.
Screw the rest of us.
Left my vape in the
Right.
Thank you, Sage.
Thank you.
Yes, we're ready to play D&D.
Yes.
So, I don't normally do this, but I think it's funny. Right? If one of you can recap what's happened so far, you all get a reroll.
Go.
Can we look at each other?
From what?
Open that
Session
book,
one.
Eddie. Open
Yeah,
that
session one,
notebook.
go for it.
From session 1.
I mean, Eddie's got this, surely. Is Eddie allowed
Good.
to do it?
We were in a.
I can
Yeah.
just read this up.
yeah.
Don't
It's your
read
time,
what's-
Eddie. It's your time.
I'm not going to do it. I don't need rerolls.
Well, there
He
you go.
just cheats. I mean.
Yeah.
So we were.
I'm happy to do it. It just
Can we do
means
it collectively?
If you do it collectively, you get a reroll.
Okay, so me and Eddie, me and Althea and Velk were in my kind of tutor's. What's it called? A Dominus. It was in his.
You're
like,
doing the recap.
All right. Well, we were in a place, and I did a fight. Okay, I did a training boot camp, and Velk did some cheering on, and then we were given a necklace. No, we ended up with a necklace after we were transported
The
to
rerolls were way more
to a
valuable
snowy
back in the
place.
day.
To a snowy place. That was our beginning.
Well, Ferry and Bjorn. Ferry was out for a walk, and Bjorn they get on a ship, and then Bjorn snogged a ghost and lost loads of constitution because you shouldn't snog ghosts. And then we met some pirates, and we gave them all his money.
Bjorn was accosted in his sleep.
Yeah,
By a
accosted.
ghost.
Accosted.
I stand by what I said.
I don't think anyone knows what's happened in our session zeros.
No.
No, they were
now.
private.
We're proper
Wow,
recapping.
proper recap.
Yeah. So Bjorn snogged a ghost and got a STD. And then we met some pirates and gave him all his money because we didn't want to fight him. Or we did, but we didn't. And then we met a big, massive dragon turtle thing that didn't like that we had no money.
Because you give it all away.
So
Like
we
we
were
were poor.
in a shipwreck and we nearly drowned. Bjorn did drown. A fairy is a bit stronger than Bjorn.
Yes! My own
And-
reroll. It's a reroll.
Yeah.
Oh.
And we ended up in a cave with
We're gonna call
an
him that.
elf who was buggered off somewhere, and then we went through a portal thing and met the others.
Okay. Yeah, I agree.
I'd just like to throw in before you recap. Rich and Tony had opportunity to pay off that dragon turtle. They chose the hard way.
We paid off the pirates instead.
I mean, yeah, the
Yeah,
level
they chose
one
not to
die
use
in
the
a
rest of your
single
money to
strike
give to
pirates.
Dragon Turtle.
I got outvoted by the rest of the ship. I was fully up for just.
They
like,
don't
Eldritch
want to
Blast.
die because they're not special adventurers.
So Hannah and I, or Rare and Faze, met in a pub. Pretty much.
Classic.
My
D&D.
home, thank you.
That's why they're more levels
Your
than you.
home.
You live in a
And we got asked to go and look for a missing kid, which is absolutely going to suck me in every time. So we did. We went in and we eventually found the kid in this old temple that was quite spooky and had a room I definitely shouldn't have gone in. And I wanted to go in and Hannah wouldn't let me. It's fine. It didn't bother me.
I was like, don't be stupid.
I really wanted to go in the room.
Don't be
It was
suspicious.
clubbing. Still want to go in the room. Still want to go in the room. And we found the boy, and he had a necklace on, and we touched the necklace, and got teleported into a frozen cave in the middle of nowhere. With this
Delinquents.
Yeah, and then Bjorn flushes down a toilet. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, I did
Then
that.
beyond
Yeah,
flushes
yeah,
down
yeah.
the toilet, absolutely true. 100%.
Yeah.
We ended up in a tower.
I hope the notes are out.
I feel
Although
like
you're
I
like,
did that
we ended up in a
We
tower.
found a celestial.
We ended up in a tower, got flushed because Bjorn pulled a chain.
Yeah.
Word for word.
Then we ended up in a room where Vendari was the other person who started preparing the room, etc. Then there was a constellation of stars. We had to do some stuff with the copper ball.
I got purple eye, which is worse than pink eye.
Yeah,
We
do some
all
stuff
got
with the
purple
copper
eye,
ball.
apart from me.
And then it was revealing like a nebula of stars above it, the constellation of draconic and demonic nature. You're writing these down as notes as I'm talking. We then followed down into a river side of things, and then we had to jump across like a massive like chasm, as it were. There was a bunch of snakes which we fought. Ended up into kind of a mushroom kind of area.
Our fierce
so,
boyfriend nearly killed
a
Bjorn.
Makashi
still have some
Bafura
of those
forest is
mushrooms.
what you describe it as, with the Tishi mushroom protectors. So we've had a variety of them around, some of them bigger, some of them smaller. And then we had to go into this kind of like statue thing where there's teleportation, divination, conjuration, and evocation. So we used that for the teleport circle, where we found out about the six. The six are the one that refused. And then we went to teleported to Buxy Bay.
We had to fight some jelly babies for all that later.
We had the Jelly Baby Beach.
I love that I do that. I don't need rerolls. Well, bam! I'm doing it for the team. I'm doing it for the team.
As soon as these guys started describing it, I was
Support
like,
character, mate. Support character.
He just didn't like the way that we did it.
So then, yeah, we ended up in Buxy Bay, where we ended up in the Excelio's Guild House. It was massive, kind of
Bjorn nearly
kind
died
of
again.
marble sculptures, all that sort of stuff. We met a ripped halfling called Leonidas.
You was called something else.
It was Leonidas as soon as
I think I literally deleted the bit. I was like, Leonidas. And then we chatted to a bunch of people, found out about a group that went to Ravenholm and killed children under the ruse of being Telio. Chatting to Alexander. I'm trying to skim over the notes to like not go through it too much, but like basically the group travelled to the northern lands of Savai, committed the act pretending to be Telio. Currently, so Alexander was kind of interested in keeping an eye on the festivities because they believed that the group was there, the festival of birth. I've also got a note saying we met Rhea's big Minotaur friend, which I think was somebody you made friends with. It was the one with the dog, wasn't it? Happy days.
Yeah.
Oh, the dog that
we
we
went-
convinced.
Amazing.
Going to turn into a dog.
Are you a dog?
Hey.
Woof.
Important part of the story, though.
He wasn't even a Minotaur?
No, and it wasn't actually a dog. I still don't think it was a dog.
It
So-
wasn't.
We
We
went
need to
into
go
the
back and find
marketplace,
that dog.
festival that was kind of getting set up, all that sort of stuff. We dropped Remy off at an alchemist shop called the Turtle Shell. So we haven't seen Remy since, I don't think. Well, we saw him briefly, but he's
I
basically,
saw him in a dream.
basically dead now.
Message.
It's alright, I know where Remy is.
We went to a
Right.
bunch of shops I've got the name of as well, but irrelevant, called
I
Actilio.
put a lot of effort in them shops.
Alright, the Long Wave, which is a sword and shields and symbols above the door. A few ragtag dodgy people about it. And a dwarf lady the other side of the street telling us about the troupe that was performing. Actilio was about to do a performance at that time as well, so we were going to go watch that. There's a bunch of names like Pharos the Dragonborn, Samos the Lizardfolk, who was talking to us in Quran kind of armour.
That is Cliff Notes, isn't it? Armour, sword, death, initiative. I rolled a 12.
We ended up speaking to somebody called Stavros, and he told us about Pelios, the kind of local performer, in the tavern called the Old Right Ram. There was 2 taverns that faced each other.
The marbles.
Yeah. Pelios.
Oh.
Oh,
no, sorry,
yeah,
sorry.
I
Yeah.
think I skipped over that. But Pelios is a tiefling with sky blue skin, who has ended up the one we went to try and
Or that we murdered.
murder. Yeah, maybe not.
Turned into a lizard.
Yeah, he turned into a
Big
giant
snake.
blue snake lizard thing. Blah, blah, blah. That's cool. That's a bit.
We did
I
go for it,
thought
but
that
sort of
the-
by necessity at that point.
Your what's the name?
Then you met Sketch. More
Yeah.
importantly. Yeah.
How we kicked some bins and
My
lined up some
golden
jars.
friend
Yeah.
from my childhood.
Yeah.
There was attempted murder of Aranel, fairy queen,
Yeah.
and then I chased the
Wandering
assassin.
Ravens was the kind of bardic group with ties to the Watchers as well, so we met them. And then a coin with a raven on it. And then Alexander kind of mentions Gunnar, wants to speak to Pelios, overlooking so entity called Nerakai from the Plains of Water, was born from the tsunami, so we started finding out details about that from Alexander. Serpent kind, Mark 6, who kind of walked the mountain bearing Mark and what he refused. And then there's a owner of the house, Odysseus, which Althea fought amazing. Then we met Aranel.
Never heard of her.
Speak up.
She was awesome.
Pelios became the lightning serpent.
Eddie, you're quiet, so speak up.
I kind of lean into that bit.
Literally just what I said.
Amazing.
Alright.
Listen all the way through. I put Aranel is a fairy chick who ain't dead.
Wow.
I'm just saying that because she's pretending. Because there was a performance.
her
Yeah,
death, yeah.
so she's faking her death. Happy days.
She's badass.
I tried to save her.
Rhea earns 12 silver, 7 gold.
Oh, Bordeaux.
Raya has some coins.
Raya throws away 12 silver and 7 gold.
Yeah,
Etheria had to rescue Bjorn again.
Part of the coins in the set, so we've got the 7 coins, etc. 6 gold,
Is it
1 wood.
Yeah.
Happy days. Then we met a stone scroll, and then the Ares wyvern as we were walking north. Then the Althea's armor started changing into a constellation, this time with a swan. Then we got some loot as well. So where was the loot from? I can't see that.
Have you got to Forky yet?
Yeah, I'm gonna get through that. I think it was like a. It's in the next bit. Yeah, I've basically just got loads of notes about dreams and stuff like that people had. Happy days.
Nah, it's only plot, mate. It's not important.
Yeah. And then
I think
that's
only
when-
you're getting
so
a reroll
we-
then, just so.
We got to that's when we got to the marbles. So the right marble and the left marble. There's a bunch of we had the Rhinotaur,
Yeah.
your teammate from back in the day, arm wrestling competition, all that good stuff.
Where was the blacksmith that
Oh,
was my fanboy?
Shauna.
Where's the fanboy?
That's
Ah, that's later. That's later.
That's later.
Yeah, so
Already had Shauna in the song.
yeah, Shauna in the sauna was
Yeah,
Amelia.
Bjorn's dream as well. About his sister, all that sort of stuff.
You weirdo.
Uh,
Such a yeah. That
Jesus
no.
Christ, Tony.
I've got the whole so
Glad I'm
two women in Foxhaven, tribes of catfolk predominantly coming out of Foxhaven, Greyford, short, stout, looking tabaxi next to the largest tabaxi with flames. I could go into more. I'm not going to read it.
Nah, keep going.
What?
Shauna in the sauna. Yes, Katie. I'll send you the fanfic.
Yes.
There's
we
a
met-
really good image of
We met
Shauna
Raphion, child of Angrius, who had a tattoo of the mountain bear across his shoulder. Bjorn points off that, so like as somebody's checking out the villa that we were near. Through listening, so we were finding out elves were talking about dragons, and then there was boats arriving, and a boat that was going to arrive called the Brazen Pegasus, and someone on it called Serenity. Glutonius was kind of, that's when we met him in the marketplace. So Glutonius was sat eating rats and frogs. No eyes, hairless, headed creature, kind of monstrosity, looking out over the kind of garden nearby as well. So we met in the marketplace, went to the villa. That's where, so Gunnar as well, we met Gunnar, talked about capturing, so Everdark was kind of the underlying theme at this point, because we found out some more details there. Again, I'm just trying to skim over.
You lot have done quite a lot.
It's only Eddie that remembers it.
Killed
from the beginning.
killed Gunnar and got a sword that had got fire damage, extra fire damage for the sword. People meet Gabriel as well. So met Gabriel, and then all that kind of weird and wonderful food stuff started happening.
Bjorn watched rats.
Beat himself.
Beat yourself to,
Beat yourself off.
to death.
We went through the villa, got the rat cloak, which we eventually burned, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, to power up.
We got a bow.
Oh, to
Yeah.
get us to Stonehenge.
To get us to death.
Yeah, we got the frost bow, and then I also robbed some clothes, just because.
Norm's got to look good, yeah.
And then so talked about, we got more details on a purple stone tier of the Nereki, witnesses of stories ends, Leviathan banished at birth. Also got crystal ball, which I still got, rat skin cloak, all that sort of stuff. Happy days, a few more dreams, good stuff. Headed towards Lento, where Lento is a place of silver and copper mines and fig trees.
Fig trees, baby. Fig farmers.
So many fig trees.
That's when we met the gnome, the gnome.
Gnome.
The gnome.
The
Hey,
gnome down a hole
you
in the
take piss
box.
out of me when I say it.
Animal noises in the background. So we went down
So
there,
it's good.
buys a cup and fork.
Lower your phone down if you can.
Alright. Buys a cup and fork.
We bought his
Then
children.
carried on. Yeah, which turned out to be his kids, I guess. Then we carried on towards, then basically on our journey north. Met the Lance Lord Gideon, the 10-year-old with the lance necklace around his neck, all that sort of stuff.
I
With
beat
Ronan around him.
You beat him?
Yeah.
Of course you did.
So I remember it.
That's what the...
Then we chat more to Lento. In Lento, we chat to the gardener, all that sort of stuff. Where there was visions about like Everdark and the big wolf statue, all that sort of stuff. We all went and sat at a table with Lord Everdark, learned about the Soulforged, giant ice monsters with skeletons, that sort of
I was
stuff.
Aquarius.
Huh?
The ice giant was Dominic.
Yeah,
when he
yeah,
joined.
yeah. Oh, he told us about it, didn't he?
Yeah, Aquarius.
it was.
Told you the world were going to end. I was like,
yeah.
he's ad-libbing like a mother kipper.
He's got rogue.
You're level 5, let's save the world.
And we did.
Chilled out in Lento for a bit.
We're almost an hour into this stream.
It's alright, we've got 59 to go, they'll be alright. Like, we've got content, don't worry.
So, read some poems, talked about a poem.
That's
talked
deep,
about,
that's a deep note, mate.
No, I've got the actual, so ended up with a fey creature called Broken Heart, that sort of thing, in Ravenholm. So there's more, I just,
Yeah, I love it,
because
I
otherwise
love
we'll end up here for like 2 hours.
I mean, it's just a bit windy.
Nereki, so
You are paying
we
attention.
learned more about Nereki, which is Julius thinks that I think is related to Nereki, who's a Leviathan of sorts, from a land far, far to the west, the Chukurani, one of the sea behemoths there. Nereki is the witnessing of the ending of stories. We find out more about the tale of the sixth and the one that refused, celestials that are chosen every millennium, also that can be replaced by mortals. Then the 6 nations that sent golden coins to them. Viconia sent a wooden coin because they didn't want to fight. Ectelio was. Oh, we found out more about Ectelio as well. Under a curse of vanity, to love nobody but themselves. Everybody or everything that's under the sun has been tried and tested to try and stop the curse, but nobody succeeded. We also learned more about Aranel, being the creature of the Feywild and Unseelie. So we learned about Arterian, Court of the Blind, The First Light, Tears of Sunlight as well. So we basically just found out a bunch of information around the same time that Velouche arrived. Not saying that he was good at finding out information, but
Velouche. Quite literally a dancing monkey.
Then some more visions, etc. A lot of them dove related, so Paladin and the dove in the Forbidden City of the Dove, more leaning towards warriors and that sort of thing. Again, we met the 2 grey-skinned orcs from Savai, riding dire wolves, and one of them's called Sigurd.
Father and son. They go towards you.
I gave the fork to the squirrel. Great sounds.
Yes! You heard it.
Squirrel.
You heard it.
What?
Who used the
You got
fork?
watched.
Who used the fork and the peach core that I gave him as well to teleport.
Because it was an elemental tuning fork.
We also saw a bunch of wyverns flying up high into the sky above the kind of mountains.
That'll be fine.
Bjorn was talking about how the mountains themselves were moving because he was the only one with perception for it. And then we ended up kind of camping out. 3 little pixies next to our camp. Wishes of the Young, where kids make a wish and the pixies are created. You're missing the bit that you absolutely love there, AD. We're talking about the 3 little creatures, the little pixies, wishes of the young.
Wish
Oh, the
Marines.
Wish
Yeah.
Marines!
Hoorah!
Hoorah!
Hoorah.
Sympathy!
So they're born and then keep going until they fulfill the wishes of the young. And we also ended up with some Tarask blood, maybe not, which who knows where that's gone. We then got to Dwallow, where we ended up talking to a bunch of people. Again, so Grey Orc, who we found out some more details about. In fact, the Grey Orc was the one with the kind of cubic angel wings side of things. We also ended up with an axe again. Who knows where that's gone? We got some tea. Etheria, we got some tea. Love it. Made a note of. We got a box of peach tea, 3 silvers worth, and we also got some vey tea, some cherry tea. Love it. Amazing. Then we ended up in Stoneheim.
Nearly there, kids. Nearly there.
Stoneheim,
I died.
where we had Fenris. Oh yeah, so
You all
in fact, I kind of skipped over that in the notes a bit because I realised how stupid it was, and then I realised it's actually an integral part to the story. So Bjorn died.
We ended up in Stoneheim.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bit before
So,
that.
well, it's kind of like I was like,
It refused to
stupid,
say it
yeah.
out loud.
so me and Etheria were casually getting some tea, and then
Bjorn was casually dying.
yeah, we died for some unknown reason. Some people say it's stupidity of somebody charging the massive orc with angel wings.
Some people. We don't know these
I
people.
don't know who those people are. Some of the viewers, I think. So anyway, yeah, Bjorn died, and we all followed to go and get back. We end up in Stoneheim. Fenris, ancient creature that devours souls, watching over. There's a bunch of bits about how we went on a bit of a journey of discovery. I say we, a certain individual at the table went on a bit of a journey of discovery. Also, quite a few people struggle to understand the concept of jumping from rock to rock. Is how I'd summarise this.
All of AD's,
we managed to-
frustration also over the last over
You know, I'm transitioning to Corvallo, whoever it was, as I'm going through. He was there to remind me.
I'm quite impressed. I've forgot
Kytral.
how much of this stuff you guys have done.
Kim
Kytral, that
Kardashian.
was it. Kytral.
Kardashian.
So we
Kim Control.
eventually managed to succeed. There's a bunch of bits about like how the bigger they are, the mightier they fall, all sorts of kind of little.
It's a really
riddles, all that
complicated
sort of
puzzle. Well done,
things.
Rick.
Yeah, amazing. We ended up dropping down and then actually going into some kind of dreamlike states, etc. Where you guys then ended up in the realm of stories with magic in the air and had to work your way through a magical castle full of stories where there was a bunch of amalgamations of various tales and myths and legends and all that sort of stuff from across Colossus and the history of Colossus. Eventually got yourself out of there by spreading the word home, and then you ended up back into the temple bit where we first left from. Managed to put ourselves together a little bit, and then eventually went off with somebody called Estelle. If I spelled that right.
But everyone's alive.
But everyone is alive except for Bjorn, who is maybe a little bit cold.
You can't drink wine.
So yeah, we learned more about Penglai, which was the mountain that awoke. Was an enemy of the butterfly and the moth. Then a little bit more about the seven of the individuals who were like the first to fight Penglai, so the sixth that accepted, one that refused, or whatever.
I saw that research. Were really hard.
We met that kind of double-headed chick who was the storyteller of their group. Rhea also chatted to a mouse, which is an important detail. The mouse was called Jeremiah. Again, he was from the Tone Highlands. Then went out to the market. I got a book which I brought back. I say I got. Estelle was very kindly gifted the party a book, which may or may not have been from a dwarf who we spoke to. I've also made a big note in red that I owe Partook a book as well. I said that I'd trade it for a book. Happy days. Then we go back to we're all sat in the kind of villa bit with the book kind of just brought back out, and then we're learning about when the Empire fell, the entities clashed, 7 who rose up to limits beyond that of any have faced before, achieved before, to fight the mountain called Penglai, and then Penglai slumbered, but the 7 perished because of it.
Impy died after
And then-
murdering a lot of things.
He was murdered.
I didn't even make a note of that because that little creature thing was entirely irrelevant.
It was going to die soon anyway.
I feel like that's recapped everything. I know.
Yeah!
So
Round of applause.
I
Thank you,
skimmed
Eddie.
over some of that one.
I love how we all went to clap and then went, oh wait, the right link.
Genuinely impressed. That was like, even some of that I was like, did they? Nice.
I mean, that's how I felt about most of
I
it.
could read out all the dreams and stuff like that.
So, all right, you level up in game, mate. Level up in game. Right, so you all have a re-roll. Eddie, at some point during today, you are allowed to grant an auto crit, whether that be on a skill check or an attack or anything like that. You get to choose when and where, even if it's mine. I hit beyond, not 20, not 20.
I knew I should have made better notes.
So, make sure you note down your re-rolls, because if you forget them, I will not be reminding you. You are currently in Estelle's home. Yep, as Velk has said. There is a book before you, a gift from Estelle. This book may or may not contain information that you wish to read. You are currently, it's the end of the day, Estelle's retired for the evening. You have talked to a mouse. Spoken to. Hey.
No, I like your version.
Talking to. That's been talking to a mouse with an A called Jeremiah. You have the evening. That's where we are at. You have the evening. So you can either fast forward and go, we want to go to sleep and it's next morning. You can read the book. You can fireball something. Yes, Faze.
I'm not there. I stomped off to go and sleep in a tavern because I think she's a bitch.
And I followed.
Yes, and you followed.
Yeah. I probably just went, meh, and stomped out and said thank you.
Are you just drinking with her, Bjorn, or are you having a full conversation with Faze, or what are you doing?
I don't think we got to the tavern yet, did we?
No, we were just
think
on
I
the way.
remember as well,
Everyone was
yeah.
chasing.
Yeah,
And
you followed. So you talking? Are you? Well, it's your choice. You can interrupt her stride. You can let Faze get to the tavern. You can say hi, Velk. If you know.
I'm just going to catch up with Faze then, as Faze stops it down. Faze,
What?
I was just going to see if you're okay.
She's just very opinionated. I'm fine. I just didn't want to stay there.
Where were you thinking of staying instead?
I hadn't really thought it through. The nearest tavern. One that's open. Most of them, I'd assume.
We should probably not split up. We do not know what. We have recently returned from death. We do not know what other dangers there are.
And I will go back first thing in the morning and do whatever anyone else wants. But if I have to talk to her again, I'm going to beat her over the head with a stick.
I will follow you then.
You really don't have to. It's okay.
I'm going to anyway, so you do not have to talk to me.
A little stalkery, Bjorn. I'm kidding. It's fine. It's fine. You take this
Is it
literally. It's fine.
Safety in numbers.
Isn't that Velk?
Yes.
See Velk.
Just on a roof.
I'm surprised Raya didn't come. Honestly.
Can you not watch YouTube, please, while we're trying to do a stream?
I've just looked into Twitch. It was an advert.
Yeah, Twitch, yeah.
Netflix.
Oh, just catching up on Breaking Bad. Witcher 3's out, you know what I mean?
It's not Netflix, it's Pongo.
Nice. It's
The water
1 in
shows
the
you
afternoon.
Not going to sit next to Tony anymore.
Not after 9 PM yet, and if I'm not allowed to swear, we can't mention
Oh, I already
the
did.
hub.
The P word.
Um,
But we can have P magic.
what?
Prestidigitation.
Right, but that's not. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. It's fine. Yes, you can come with. I just Rhea wasn't going to join. She's sad over the loss of her
the murderer.
demon.
The killing machine.
Sniffy McSniffleton.
Sure. I really wasn't that attached to him. I know Rhea was.
I honestly forgot he was with us.
You just sort of followed along, right?
Should
then-
probably never tell Rhea this.
I'm never going to tell her.
Right, you fall out the rafters. Broken hearted.
I can feel it.
Somewhere in the force.
Look, Bjorn, I just got frustrated with her because I feel like my memory issues are causing problems, and people keep telling me I should know things and I don't know things, and it's really winding me up. And she had such a low opinion of our level of knowledge that I honestly wanted to beat her in the face with a wooden spoon.
People have told me most of my life that I don't know things. I kind of got used to it.
I mean,
I thought you were going to say, they've called me a wooden spoon many
you
times.
can beat her with me.
Yeah.
I used to be a teacher. I used to know everything. I used to have an acute mind to be able to put things together, and I feel like I'm constantly scrambling, accomplishing nothing. And then there's some woman telling me that I am not putting things together, and I'm constantly scrambling, and it was so incredibly rude. And when I told her she was being rude, she went, "Well, fuck it, screw you."
Oh, that's better.
Basically. Is that not infuriating to you?
No. But I appreciate that it has made you furious. Drink?
Yeah.
I cannot, but I will live vicariously through you.
Oh my god, they've taken away your ability to drink alcohol. That's so sad. Come on, Bill. No,
Come on,
it's- you'll
Bjorn.
be fine.
Yeah. As
You're
with
coming, Velk?
Yours, right in the top.
they're
We just
walking
go
through
in.
the
I'll
tavern.
just keep following this one.
Yeah, exactly how I described the way the shops are situated and the way they're laid out and designed and built when Velk was in the market area. There is no named anything. There's no like the Green Leaf or anything like this. There are taverns, there are stalls, and they're all part of this merchantry guild within Dwallow. Finding taverns is very easy in a market town. It is the crossroads within the mountain range, so it is busy with travellers drinking and enjoying merriment and such. So standard tavern all through the town. Closest one, in you go. As per most towns that are filled with drinkers, you see many Atorians in there and many foreign folk from all over the different nations, as this is a crossroads through the mountain range.
Perfect.
Are you just following him in, Volk? Just checking, you're a bit of a weirdo. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what's going on half the time.
Do anything.
Could do anything. Have 17 encounters just for you. Like, just- back at the, before you start getting wasted, back at the hut, or the really big villa, what is Althea, Etheria, and Rhea in the rafters doing?
I'm just sulking.
You're just sulking. What are you two doing?
Waiting for Ray to stop sulking.
12 hours of this. 12 hours.
12 hours of Freya sitting in the rafters.
Just gonna be saying like, please come on. Let's
Can
go
I
and-
parkour? Can I
Can I
parkour?
parkour? Yeah.
Look about Rhea, shrug, get my tea service out, start making a cuppa, and then I'm going to get both my swords out. Summon the blades. Does the miss one disappear?
Neither will disappear anymore. So you didn't know that because Tony missed the episode.
So
But
the
your blades are now blades that exist in the material realm. But one is of shadow, one is of mist.
So I'm going to place them both down, have a cuppa, just looking at them, and then I'm going to start studying.
What you realise when you're like placing these blades, obviously it's new to you, is when you put your hand towards the blade, it goes through it. Same for shadow and mist. Yep. When it goes through the mist, the vibrancy of your pink scales and your crystalline hair increases. When you put it through the shadow, it dulls, similar to when you cast magic. Noticing that you put your hand through it, just giving it a little test on like the table or something, it hits solid. So you are able to manipulate whether it allows you to go through it or if it is solid enough to strike a thing.
Noticing that, I'm going to take both blades, step outside, and I'm going to start.
You there. Blending people.
I'm just going to find like some saplings or something like that and just start practicing around them and seeing if I can.
What, just lay waste to the
control
local-
Start gardening.
Some poor gnomish gardeners. Oh, yeah.
the biggest tree. The biggest, oldest tree.
They
It's like, it's growing that.
they move as the katanas as such are used during practice as a wheeling gecko, and they cut as sharp. These are very beautifully weighted and well crafted blades. If they were just metal, but there is that flow of shadow and flow of mist that is almost as if you're cutting through fog, and it kind of trails behind it. But when the swords is still again, hangs around the blade rather than floating off anywhere.
But yeah, we're just going to spend an hour or two just going through
Just getting used to it.
getting a feel for both swords and using both swords at the same time.
Give me a performance check.
You've got to test your weapon.
Not bad for you.
First dice roll. Come on, Tony. Is it double figures?
It's double figures on the
Oh,
dice.
I
Double
call cheat.
figures on the dice.
I
Wait
call
for the
cheat. I'm
modifier.
using a DM roll.
They're a sorcerer, so you should have a good charisma.
Eddie, I know Eddie's giving his auto crit. Yeah, Tony.
16.
16, cool. At first, you just work with the one blade, and you're used to having a smaller blade in the other hand on it all, and going through the patterns and such. And you do go, I wonder if I can work in, and you begin to involve your offhand, and it does flow far better than you originally expected. But after the hour, you've got the rhythm of it, and you'll have to see how that rhythm translates into combat when you've got a Rhinotaur sitting on you.
And eventually, when I get a little tired, I'll just go back in and remake the tea that I left and just sit and spend the evening drinking.
Cool. Raya, do you respond to Althea at all? Or do you just sulk for the evening?
Basically going to be like,
I'm just going to look over my shoulder, scowl, and continue to sulk.
when Etheria goes outside, I'm going to like,
Bloody fairy.
and like look in my bag, find some jerky, and start like.
Oh my god.
And when
Right,
that doesn't work,
Just flies down, lands on her wrist.
and then I'll be like,
Hold on. Does it work?
and then start picking up like little pebbles, like pelting them. Like, come down.
I'm about to say roll for persuasion.
Yeah, start pelting her when, you know, just literally trying to annoy her into coming down if the tempting with food doesn't work.
So it's on you, Raya.
After being hit with tiny pebbles, she just flies out a window and sits on
There's no windows, there is now.
Yeah,
There are now.
a handful of
It's
stones and
Raya
walks
shaped.
outside.
Cartoon.
And as she flies out, she just kind of like puts her hand over a pouch that she doesn't crush Jeremiah.
Jeremiah's like that. Arms like.
Oh, wait, copyright.
Do you,
Not that level.
when you fly out the window, are you flying away or just onto the roof?
Just onto
or
the roof.
Okay.
Can't hit me with rocks when I'm on the roof.
Althea walks outside with a handful of rocks.
She's on the
And
roof
3
now.
javelins on the back.
She's on the roof now. You don't need to parkour. You can just echo straight to her.
I do that.
Althea appears. Just as you're about to like work out the features of the echo, it's Althea.
Yeah, summons. Swap places.
It's a starry
What is the
night.
matter?
Sniffy is dead. I am sad.
I know that Sniffy was very special to you, but lots of people have died. Like, we've killed a few
I
people
didn't care
when we've
about
been
the other
doing this.
people.
Like, I know you didn't.
I cared about Sniffy. Don't care about the other people we killed because they were bad people.
Raya, we're doing stuff that is quite dangerous, and it is likely that more people that we're close to might die. Like, we have to get over this if we're going to work towards the greater good of what we're trying to do.
So you're just going to straight up get over Remy being murdered?
He's not been murdered. As far
Don't
as
look
I'm
at me.
aware.
Don't look at me.
I
But
would,
he could.
no,
Many more people are going to die.
I know
So
he
why
could.
not get to feel the same about
You do
a
get to
city
feel the
that's-
same. You do get to feel the same. I'm not denying it to you, but we have to keep going. Like, we can't stay like this forever.
Where are we going right now? Nowhere. So I'm sat
Roofs,
on the roof.
apparently.
Exactly. I'm not going far. I'm just being on my own. Is that not okay to be on your own?
Is there anything that I can do apart from leaving you alone that will make you
No,
feel better?
Just leave me alone.
Alfie's going to swap back.
It's when she
Thank
is a bit
you.
about Sniffy that if Harry stops sparring, goes inside and slaps.
Over to the tavern.
I genuinely thought when you were saying, are you going to feel, are you going to need to grieve over to feel the same way when, Remy gets murdered? She goes, Remy hasn't been murdered. I'll be right back. I genuinely thought.
DM, I would like to teleport. So you're in the tavern. You are served the drinks you require or food. You go method, Bjorn. You just live your best impressionist life.
I'm just going to hold it in front of me and like try and sniff it.
I mean, you successfully sniff it.
Can I smell
No,
wine?
no.
Saddest thing I've ever seen.
You can imagine what it smells like, but who'd use their imagination these days?
We have to do that teenager that pretends to be drunk.
Just drink your water.
Bjorn's in for a shock because soon he's going to sober up. How do you wish to spend your evening in the tavern?
Have a couple of drinks, get a room or two, or
No,
three,
just one.
whatever, and yeah, just sleep somewhere that what's her face isn't. And there was only
You roll over and Estelle's doesn't.
I go and sleep in the kitchen.
And the chef! Roll on the chef!
I'm going to, spend time, I leave the roof, but I'm not leaving her on her own.
Yeah.
I'm going to let her be on her own, but I'm going to, pot her around the bottom of where we
Just
are.
keep looking on.
Well, yeah, making sure that she's okay, and then if she moves, I'll, follow at a distance, give her a space, but make sure she's not on her own completely.
Okay.
I'm going to go to sleep. I'm gonna go to
It's the
town.
one thing that she asked for.
She's being left
No,
alone.
you left alone. It's literally so that she's not out on her own,
Yeah.
where we don't know where she is.
I'm giving you your own space, 29 feet. So, the evening will cost you a couple of silver. Velk,
I'll just hang around there.
it's 7 silver for you if you take a room.
Yes.
So 7 for you, 2 for you. Are you taking a room or?
Yeah.
So it's 7 for you. Are you in the same room?
There's only one bed.
You go in the room and there's 2 beds.
Bunk
friends.
beds.
It's just a single bed. There's one single bed.
The
candle-
because they're just friends.
The candlelight's red.
Candlelight's red.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
red
going to
burning
go to
candles.
sleep.
You can't sleep.
Good luck.
What-
Let
what-
me know how that turns out.
No, I'd like you to let me know how me attempting to sleep goes.
Where do you try and sleep?
Stare at the
Stood
ceiling.
up? Oh, you just
In the
going.
bed.
So you rent your own room.
Against a wall.
I've seen Faze do this loads of times.
I'm going to try and sleep in the bed.
Cool. We'll get to that. What are you doing, Velk?
I'll head back to the.
Oh, so you watch them 2 drink
Yeah.
and then leave.
You've got to observe what your heroes are doing.
Cool. So as you get back to the villa, they're asleep. Raya, what is your plan with the night? Are you going to come back in and chill out, or so what are you doing?
Just go to sleep on the roof.
All right, so,
Althea sits against
bloody
a wall.
teenagers, no. What are you doing? I'll sleep here.
Althea
So
sleeps
sleep, yeah?
on the street at the bottom
Just
of
the
where
one
it's literally just
On a deck chair.
against a wall like that.
Right, Vel, as you come back to the villa, there's only one person in it. Pinky McPinky. Yep. Also known as Etheria. Althea is asleep on the cobbles outside. Yeah. Bit of drool. Still in her armour, everything. Right. You put your face next to hers to see which way her face is pointing up, and you see on the roof. You see Raya just asleep on the roof. Bit of drool coming out the other side. You assume Etheria's inside. You haven't yet seen Etheria.
Hang fire.
Everyone.
Don't do the recap again, mate.
Realised there was going to be any fire.
Fireball. Here we go.
It's a new spell he's discovered. Hang fire.
yeah.
Great Chris.
Hey, homebrew, baby.
I'm gonna.
Disintegrate on Althea. And cash in your auto crit.
Thunder crash. Whatever.
I'm gonna hide slightly out of view, and then cast a minor illusion to create a loud scream somewhere around the area that both of them are in.
What, so in the air?
Yeah, like just,
Right, so
like
it's
a loud
above-
scream,
So it's to the side of Rhea but above Althea type thing, yeah?
Yeah.
Give me a stealth check. Because you said the word hide. That's,
Yeah.
you know. You said out of view, you're in a town. So
Yeah.
Are you out of view with just
Oh,
these?
just these two.
Oh, yeah, so give me a stealth
Summon
check.
Echo, we're going to crash in the middle, like trying to get to each other.
Why?
23.
23. Alright, so you disappear into the shadows. You become one with the plot. And what does the sound of the script... When I say what does it sound like, I don't want a method.
Yeah. Like
Is
a
it? Are you
loud-
mimicking like FaZe's voice, or is it just a
just a loud, like generic
like Bjorn scream,
like
or
like a woman's scream or something. Like a
so
loud-
Bjorn scream? Yeah. Hey, you set me up. I could walk away from that. The easiest one of the day.
Oh no, it's just like the classic Hollywood scream. What's that called?
The
Wilhelm
Wilhelm
The
scream.
Wilhelm scream.
Yeah.
Ned Flanders.
Ned Flanders, yes. You two hear this. There's a loud scream of a Bjorn tone nature.
Summon Echo on the roof and
is,
swap
is
places.
it Bjorn?
Perception
Does it
check.
sound like Bjorn?
Perception check.
It sounds like Bjorn.
Yeah, you hear Bjorn scream like a wish marine.
Summon Echo and swap places.
Cool.
I'm just gonna startle awake and then realise, oh, it's Bjorn.
So you start away, you look around in the direction you think the scream was. You don't see Bjorn, but Althea's next to you again.
Althea's there.
Rhea shits herself, scares herself more.
Yeah, it's cool, it's cool. Like once you've said it, just keep going. Don't like
It gives you a chance to like bleep it out.
on live TV.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're not gonna-
we'll edit it out tomorrow.
Scares herself more with the fact that Althea was just there.
You're okay? Did you hear that scream?
It's just Bjorn. And then calls back up.
Do I hear it?
Okay.
What you do notice, how loud is it, Ed? Is it just like say scream loud, or is it like it supernaturally loud, like a thunderclap going off?
Let me see what I can do with it. It's,
I rolled an 11.
No, you didn't hear it, Tony. However, lots of people outside did.
It just says it can range in volume from a whisper to a scream. So
Oh,
just a
that's
loud
it, yeah.
scream, yeah.
On your 11, maybe, but not enough to care. There's a few people outside that were like walking past or shutting up shop or getting ready to open their night stalls. They kind of look in the direction of the villa for the scream. No. So on, you're free now. Like you meant to scream. You
So
two
Rhea-
swapped each other.
Rhea curls back over and I sort of look at her and go, and then swap back and go back to my position and just looking around like, yawn.
Just cast invisibility on myself.
What?
Counter spell.
And I just walk past into the villa. And that's it.
That's it. Where are you?
Inside.
So the dorm areas that Estelle pointed out earlier, there is a trail of VT leaves. But there's no one else in it. The book you bought is still on exactly in the same place it was when you put it there.
Right. Nice. I'll just go to bed.
Cool. How long's invisibility last?
Invisibility lasts for up to an hour.
Unless you drop it, yeah. Is it concentration, yeah. Rhea, Althea, you're on the roof.
I swapped back down as soon
I
as she
Alright,
got
cool. You
back
swap
up.
back down?
Yeah, swap back down.
You stay, went to sleep on the roof?
stay in, just
Sleep
You
on the
against
can
floor.
the
still
wall,
see
yeah.
the door
Yes, sir.
open and close.
Yeah.
If there's a door there.
I see the door open and
How
close.
quickly did you swap that down?
When she rolled over, so
All right, so
not
yeah.
very, I was up there for a few like.
So
20
perception
seconds.
check.
I'll use the duck dice.
The duck dice.
Duck dice. Thank you.
2.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. So that's a nice duck dice.
Lucky dice.
Hard to read.
One little duck.
Bjorn, as you try and go to sleep, can you give me a wisdom save, please?
Save.
My game, my rules.
Alright. Natural 20.
Re-roll. DM roll. Yes! Thank you for the... You want to let them know? Is it Luke, innit?
Luke and
Cheers,
Tim,
Luke.
yeah.
That's yours. Tim, I'll use yours if he does it again.
14.
I think that's the DC, you prick.
Roll.
Aren't you? So it's less of you failing to go to sleep and more of the times before when you laid your head upon a pillow awaiting the land of dreams and possible nightmares. You feel that sinking into it as if I'm tired and I'm getting comfortable, and if I just lay here long enough with my eyes closed I'll eventually fall. The more you try to adjust yourself and get comfortable, and this is really, and you feel more awake than you really want to. You can't eat, you can't drink, and now it's like you've got no eyelids. And you're just rolling around, but you do feel yourself right on the cusp of falling asleep. And you hear familiar voices, kind of, when you're sleeping in a tent and people are walking around and past, and they're just chin wagging away, and you're not really picking out the detail of words, but you hear the tone of like a merry conversation, or maybe a drunken couple of folks having a laugh, and you kind of hear that. And at first you think it's just downstairs, but then it feels really close, akin to being in the tents of home, or I mean, you have stayed in things with walls before, so it's all right. But the one familiar voice you do hear, and you can't quite pick out what they're saying, is your sister's, and they're talking to another voice you recognise as her wife's. You can't quite pick out, but they seem to be happy. There's whatever they're talking about seems to be causing both of them a bit of joy. But and you hear the crunching of snow, there's heavy boots in it and such, and you're kind of half in, and then you realise that you are in kind of a rested state, but you're not asleep, and you pass the save. You bastard. But tomorrow night. Unless anyone else is doing anything through the evening, the morning will come. Hail the dawn. Hi, Dawn. Dwalo explodes with life as chat will hear this on Sunscape. And you peasants can't.
Should we just react as if we can?
Yeah. Oh, it's so loud outside.
Althea is outside.
Shut up in your mouth.
Yeah.
Fresh fish.
Sugar dates and pistachios. You wake up in the morning. Bjorn, you reckon you've been in that rested state for about 4 hours. And it does remind you of that feeling of when you used to get a long night's rest, when you kind of get up off the bed and you're like, I do feel rested. But your eyes did not close, dear sir. Yes.
Another thing that's been taken away from me.
Yeah. Wait till you visit the the good places. Fez, you wake up. Still grumpy or are you happy? Alright, clap your hands.
I'll get up. I'll potter downstairs. Do I see Velk or Beyond? Because I don't know.
Velk, no, you don't see Velk. I'm assuming Beyond's gone downstairs as well, doing a similar thing.
Well, I've got after the crack of dawn. I've got no point in just laying there, is there?
What's the point?
He's just been sat there in the
Staring
at the
out the
bar,
window, depressed.
staring at an empty shot glass. It's had nothing but fresh air in it for 6 hours.
It was a full shot glass when I poured it. But it's evaporated. It's been there for that long.
Yes.
It's evaporated off.
He gave it to someone else. Here, to a kid walking past.
Drink that. Tell me what it tastes like.
Describe it to me.
So, you see Bjorn sat at the bar, wide awake, still looking a bit dead.
Peaky.
Morning. You look well rested.
And I feel well rested. There is no real reason I should feel well rested, but I am all the same.
Hey, good. Glad you got a good night's sleep.
I did not. Don't anymore, apparently.
No food, no sleep. It's later in the day, I'd ask some other questions.
Set a timer for 9 o'clock. Alexa.
Should we return to Spoonface's house?
Spoonface? Why Spoonface?
Because it's before 9.
Yes, if you wish.
I'm going to walk out the tavern.
Bjorn cast wish. So you head back to the villa, yeah? Raya, what, yeah, what you do when you wake up?
I'm just gonna go for a little fly.
It's a big place, it's Victoria. Just
Fantastic.
go for a fly.
Yeah. Just gonna go for a little fly around, comb my head a bit, find some trees, sit in those for a bit, try and reconnect with myself.
Give me a perception check. It's not a threat. I'm not just saying.
Yeah.
And yeah, it might be. Depends what you get.
I don't see jack shit
I've still got a roll.
because I rolled a 2, so that would make it a 9.
I mean, she's right.
Unless
don't see
you want
jack.
My passive perception is much better.
Nope. Active. Eduardo. Velk wakes up. You probably hear Etheria. She'll have been up early. Because I said so. Doing squats. Keep it thick. You don't really hear many people in and about. What are you doing? You wake up.
I'm outside to sleep against a wall.
Jesus. You start doing Pilates because your back is fucked. I mean, tight. Yeah. Wasn't it the first one we ever did? And you kept putting up a sign. Was it every time I
Yeah.
swore? Yeah. I've never been good at it.
I'll probably make a bit of the tea.
I like it. D&D is best.
And then I'll, if a Fury is about, every now and again I'll use prestidigitation to make the book on the table like sparkle.
Alright.
When I finish my workout, I will eventually.
Well, yeah, there's a sparkly. Yeah, is that what it was? Is that what you've been waiting for? If someone says shiny or sparkly, I'm on it.
So, mid squat. No, concentrate.
Yeah.
Say prestidigitation, mine whichever one makes the sparkle.
It's fireball, mate.
I can make
It
spark.
will sparkle. I'll tell you right.
Something to make it sparkle.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, I'll finish my workout. Make a cuppa as well. Just say hi to Velk. And yeah, start down my book. And I wasn't here, so I don't remember it, but Ferry was. On what they were discussing.
Okay. So the book that Velk provided, I don't know if we spoke about it. So he told the group
Yeah, nobody read it. Yeah.
there was it was a gift from Estelle.
I did catch it on the screen, but I don't remember.
That's all right. We were there, mate, and I don't remember stuff. So, as you start reading, Velk will bring you tea now and then with a big cheesy smile on his face.
But I'm used to studying. So yeah, I'll just sit quietly and read that until people start following me.
So the book itself is pretty old, but very well kept. So whoever's had it for the last however long has looked after it, made sure the leather has stayed nice and treated. The parchment in there is not fresh, but again, it's not gone so dry that it's brittle or anything like that. But it looks in pretty good nick. The texts and scriptures in there mute the stream. Is that well? I can hear it. I don't have a tablet. Can somebody hear it?
Yeah. Check your tablet.
Is there speakers attached to this, Rich?
Which tabs?
I don't know what that is.
It's coming from over there.
I can honestly hear it. Yeah. Is it the headset? Is there any speakers on this? No, no.
Yes,
Hey, sugar days pistachio!
just unplug the lead for the bomb headset.
I forgot. No, because it'll cut. There's no speakers attached. Except to the headset.
How have we only just had it?
It must have got louder on them because I changed the thingy and the other one were quieter. I think so.
That was interesting. Fun.
Because it usually is, Tony. You can't just be slaying that into the comments. Where the hell were we? So you, Tony. So Aetheri, as you start to read the book, the pages are not completely filled with text. There are sentences, and then there are words just as if never written, like gaps in the sentences. Not like they've not been removed or crossed out. It's as if someone was, the cat sat, full stop. Like just words not written. That's the history of Victoria. The cat sat on a map.
If I start seeing this and I start try and start finding patterns and things, I'll get some parchment out and
Okay.
and as I'm reading, I'll try and make notes as I'm going through and just really start concentrating on it and see what I can find.
Give me an intelligence check or an investigation check.
Big one.
Investigation.
I'm not using you.
12.
11. Just the lowest double figure. Oh no, that's 10. Shut up.
I've done it right.
Better than the previous three.
You said intelligence check, didn't you? I don't think I have much of that.
That was beautiful, really. The fact that I didn't get a chance to interrupt you, just caught it yourself, like.
Yeah, 18.
18, nice. So, reading through it, there is. Oh shit. I know.
I'm counting on everyone
Pooh.
making notes because my book's upstairs. 'Cause I'm organised.
Organised. How do you spell Bahamut? Bahamut.
Bahamut.
I've done it. Thank you.
Also, it's Baphomet.
Not in Colossus.
Oh, okay.
Not in Final Fantasy.
I'm not sure I can claim that.
That's not copyrighted.
I mean, they might tell me not to claim
If you're
credit.
watching.
Yeah, if you're watching.
They can't copyright them because it's got real world mythology in it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, the fact that we're
Copyright,
talking. Yeah.
Jesus. If you're watching.
Jesus, Tim.
Donate some money, you're rich.
yeah. There's a Paul Carpenter, no?
Let's not get into this.
Where the I wrote so much crap. Here we go.
Are you ready, Eddie?
You ready, Eddie? Do you just want me to copy paste this to your notes? So, following through, there are descriptions of, you see Penglai mentioned quite a lot, the mountain of Vittoria, the seven that walk the peaks. This seven is referred to as a pantheon, as a guardianship of the pantheon that is Penglai, the mountain of Vittoria. There's not really dates in there, but it definitely is of a time before the pantheon of the 12 that Althea talks about, or that you've heard wandering through the towns and travelling, and people referring to in everyday just little blessings and such. You discover that they speak of. So what you gather from your 18 is Penglai was the pantheon and was worshipped as such, and held 7 attributes of the shadow realm. And the 7 that walked the mountain peaks that protected this mountain held 7 attributes of the ethereal realm. and as one they were the Pantheon. As everything in Atoria, the butterfly and moth blessed Penglai to be the Pantheon, allowed it as such. It's the first you've even read anything about the moth and the butterfly, but there seems to be a almost ownership of Atoria and its people for the moth and butterfly, and they allowed this Pantheon to be said Pantheon. Now, during whatever was going on in the time of this Pantheon being revered, the conflict they had with the fair creature that became known as Broken Heart, 12 heroes came along, these saviours, that apparently, according to myth and legend, in this book at least, carried blessings of the moth and butterfly. Now, to most of Atoria, that just tells them that they are divinely blessed and will one day hold importance upon maybe the mountain of Penglai. But the jealousy that grew in Penglai overwhelmed and spilled out across Atoria. And the 7 heroes that used to protect Penglai were aimed at the 12 and the people of Atoria. But they were unaware of it. So when they went out on these quests, these adventures, these saving stories, all in the name of Penglai to better Atoria and to keep away these 12 imposters that weren't truly given permission to be the Pantheon of Atoria, they started to work it out, and they started to turn away from Penglai. These 7, so some of the names that appear, and the pattern you figure out is some names have been deliberately removed or not written in this book. But the ones that do appear is Bahamut, also known as the Celestial Hammer. Lenean, also known as the Hydra. Manthian, also known as the Boar. And Thalia, known as the Sky Trident. The other 3 names you can't find among this text, this book. There is brief mentions of the heroics and stories that these 4 people did. They were known as the Ergasia. They had a ship. They were famously known for killing a silver dragon known as Nemean. And Bahamut wears that skin as a cloak, as a robe, as a trophy. And they went around Atoria, again repeating such heroic deeds that you'd expect. You've heard similar stories in Vey of heroes of a past time, but there is more and more information that kind of flows in and out and has the presence of the Ergasia. Their group is the Ergasia, and you have Bahamut and the rest. And it also leans into the mention of Penglai growing angry, envious, hungry for the prayers of Atorians that it was no longer getting. So the 12 stepped in, allegedly, tried to explain to Penglai, this is not the way. There was no overthrowing of the Pantheon throne. It was just merely an addition to it. Penglai does not like to share. Penglai is the mountain of Atoria. And the 7 attributes of the Shadow Realm spilled out. And there was conflict with the 12. The 7 were never to be seen again, lost to myth and legend. And eventually the 12 put Penglai to sleep. And then ascended to become the new Pantheon of Atoria, the one that Althea knows now. As you get towards the end of the book, there's a couple of theories, but the strongest one that comes through is that it wasn't the 12 that put Penglai to slumber, it was the 7. And they truly had broken their bonds to the mountain, and the ethereal realm and the shadow realm split that day, and that is why they are different planes now, according to myth and legend. When you get to the end of the writings, you're looking for any sign of, there's no name to this book, but there is a signature that is not as officially placed like at the bottom or anything. It just seems to be towards the end, and you gather from your deep investigative skills. Yeah, written by Velk and a bald man from the north. Turn to page 6 if you find this. It was written by Julio Saragon, the first Hain of the Aegean.
Sorry, who?
Julio Saragon. First Hain, Hane, of the Aegean. So like genie, Aegean.
Smile. And say, ethereal wonders and the base that she prevail within, and the potential of learning more of these entities from the folk around it.
You got things where you knew some. The mountains were all big. We're on 6. We're gonna have to get Remy.
Someone for us.
AG, Charlie's saying that she can hear everyone else fine. She can hear you fine, but the rest of us are very quiet. So it might be worth having the other two Yetis out.
We could all just speak up.
We get but
Speak
everyone's
louder.
yelling at the microphones, which seems a bit silly.
I
There you
can't
go.
enunciate.
Amelia, count to 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hannah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Rich.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, you're just naturally like that. Eddie.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're absolutely.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So Yeti picks you 3 up perfectly, but the Nano doesn't touch you at all. And Yeti and Nano pick all 3 of you up.
Okay, alright. That's fine.
But not greatly, so hopefully that little test, Charlie will be able to let you know. At that point, as you ponder ruining this campaign by bringing Remy into the fight against the mountain, FaZe and Bjorn enter the premises.
Hi. Tea?
That one.
Cherry? Peach? Sorry, milk. That's yours.
I'll take a cherry. Thank you.
Good night.
Well, you're not offering me. Fine. I like how this is the new normal all of a sudden.
I'm offering you. I assume we can drink it if we can't taste it.
What would be the point?
Just a waste, though, isn't it?
The ritual. It's more about the ritual anyway.
It'll still feel warm. Maybe.
Will it?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Can you
You've
feel
only done
temperature?
cold things. Try a warm thing.
I am not an experiment.
You are though.
Uh,
To you as well.
I'm gonna go touch Bjorn on the face. Can you feel that?
You can feel
It's
it.
like ice.
You feel it, it's just, yeah. There's a hand on your face.
Is it cold?
I mean, yeah, it's from the Shadow Realm.
You're welcome to see if you want it. I understand.
Also very cold, Etheria.
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
Well, you're kind of like me now. So. I will settle down to make some tea. Have you seen Raya and Althea?
Oh, did we walk past Althea on the way in?
Raya's round the side. Althea's round the side looking up at Raya.
Is
Right,
somewhere
right.
else in
Right,
Atoria.
right, right.
Raya went for a flight.
Althea's asleep in an alleyway. Is what Althea is.
So no, you don't.
Actually, no. I haven't seen either of them.
I'm sure they're fine.
Did he?
I knew the Raya's on the roof and Althea was outside, so I'm going to message in their direction and say, "Morning."
Do I receive that from asleep?
Yeah, you're not too far. Echo!
Tea.
Yes. Althea just wakes up, walks around, walks inside, and then just collapses on a bench.
Why are you so... Did you sleep out there?
Yes.
Why?
Just
Because I didn't want Rhea wanted to be on her own, but I didn't want her to be quite so on her own. So I made sure that I could still get. However, she has since escaped, so
Could be anywhere.
escaped.
she has eluded me.
Is this,
But it's daytime now, so I feel slightly more okay about her being somewhere.
is this still about that stinky little demon thing?
She cared
Please
about
don't call it a stinky little demon thing when she's here.
Yeah, that's really callous. Regardless of how we might feel about it, Rhea cared.
It was a demon.
She's a teenager.
Let's just.
Never had the pet.
Which is really funny because she's actually a couple of 100 years old. But yeah, sounds like that.
I think maybe the best thing would be to not just not bring it up again. If we just leave her to her grief and then we just don't talk about it.
I should have put it down on a mate.
Sure, that
Ethereal.
would have actually solved several problems and saved some lives. So make that a motto for the next time we find a demon. Kill it immediately, don't make it into a pet.
Don't let it get
Sell
attached.
it with the demon on.
We blur. Your husband. You can't pick on Rhea. She
I don't mean to pick on her, but
She will get over it.
show some empathy.
She will get over it.
tea.
Please.
I'll be at next settee and then just lying on a bench in the
Okay, go on. Take a sip. Just one, please. I just want to know if it's warm.
I'll take a sip of the tea.
You feel the heat, the temperature change. It's great,
It's
yeah.
so comforting.
Hey Sparky, sponsor.
Sparky.
All of these shenanigans. It's a bit early for that.
Just
It's July.
remember that although Rhea is not a teenager, she can be a bit naive and she hasn't got that much experience of the world.
Or, death is the thing.
You're not
that
there,
she cares
Flyer.
about.
You're flying around.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just openly speaking on Rhea's behalf.
Yeah,
Just FYI.
just happened to.
Just remember
I won't bring it up.
that if you call it a stinky little thing in front of her, I'll beat you with a spoon. I don't know why that's a thing.
What it is now? Red Lady. Weapon of choice. Wooden spoon. Cannon.
I need a sparring partner.
I've offered many times, Etheria.
So, what are you going to do?
I'm reading. There's lots of stuff in this book about Pengalai and the 7 and the 12 and Bahamut and Leonin and
Leonin.
Lannian.
The
Linnean.
Yeah, that's what I've written down. The hammer, the Hydra, the boar, and this. I technically
Hydra.
wasn't there, so this is yours.
my book's upstairs. The 7 put the they think the 7 might have put the mountains to sleep, but most people would think the 12 did it. But
So, that person, with the whole eye thing going on, they said that we were the 7, or something along those
They're the
lines.
one that refused.
6 of the 7. What did they refuse to do? I'm still very unclear on that.
They refused. Well,
Did they refuse to put the mountains to sleep, or did they refuse to do the mountains with them?
no, it was the 7 nations, and then Viconia refused.
Well, the 7 nations formed
Sent
from
a wooden
the 7,
coin.
7? Did they
But they're the one that refused.
Do we still have the wooden coin?
I think we might have that one.
I love it. I throw 2 numbers in 7, 12. Oh my god. The universe.
It's the chair.
I love it. I
Did
love
we
it.
give the wooden coin to
Remy.
Yeah!
That's not
Remy's now a level 35. Alchemist
Artificer
barbarian.
wizard. Yeah.
I went for the better glasses, just saying.
Barbarian. He's not. I always imagined him as
My
an
Remy.
artificer
My Remy.
wizard.
Yeah.
When all 7 combine, they become.
Wooden coin. Remy.
Yeah. When all 7 combine, they do something really fun. But we don't have all 7.
We've got 7 nations, one that refused and sent a wooden coin, and then we've got this weird person that is the one that refused.
Do we have a 7-nation army?
Dun, 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 dun. Hey, it's on Skip.
So, alright. Now, there's a lot of information in that book.
It feels like some's been removed as well.
I mean, there's got to be more information around here. Is there? Like,
There's only
Uh,
4
somewhere
names.
Yeah.
in the bookshop? More information we can get?
I don't know. It feels like the book's incomplete. There's names missing, but it was like they were there and they're not there. It's like someone deleted them.
Edited them out.
Uh,
And the mountains.
What are you two doing?
Eyeballing each other.
Possibly.
Admiring the view.
Mirror.
Yeah, maybe.
I wasn't warned about staring mountains and stuff. I was supposed to just go for
A walk.
a walk.
Yes, but your walk could lead you anywhere.
It can. I think that's kind of the point. But mountains,
What's wrong with mountains?
they generally just stay apart. I'm not too
How
used
do
to
Put
them,
one
so-
to sleep.
What?
Absolutely not.
We did pass a mountain that was moving. You all saw that as well.
No.
No.
I'm telling you, it is not just me being Bjorn.
Hey, we know you weren't drunk.
I-
Sorry.
No, I was still alive at that point.
Oh.
I could drink, but you hadn't allowed me to for quite a while. No, there was a mountain and it was moving. None of you believed me at the time, but it was moving.
Apparently, it's quite a jealous mountain. It doesn't.
Is this what I was like with the stone squirrels? Is
Yes,
the same?
this is how-
Exactly. But we did believe you, and I do. I'm inclined to believe Bjorn.
I swear the mountain, you know
Have
the mountain with all of the wyverns circling it and...
I believe you. I don't know what we do about a moving mountain. I can't stab it, can I?
Put it to sleep.
Oh, we're just going to sing it a lullaby. Problem solved. Go to
We need a bard.
sleep. We've got a bard.
We do have a bad, but it's a story bad.
Story bard, not
So he can read you to
Not a
bedtime
lullaby bard.
story.
new subclass.
Stop being the same person. Because this whole time I've been thinking all of these things you must say.
Felt could read you to bedtime story, and it would drift off back to sleep like the good little mountain it is.
Broken my plot.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about all this stuff. I need to go visit the blacksmith.
What? What is it with you and blacksmiths? Every time we go to... Oh, wait, that's me.
Me and the blacksmith?
Every time we go to a town, you go and find a blacksmith.
I make swords.
I'm sure you do.
He's making me a blade.
You don't have enough swords.
These are my swords.
It's my spare swords.
These are my
Swords.
swords. That's my other
My
swords.
swords.
I give my blade to that awesome little dude, and I need a replacement.
I wonder if he has perhaps a magical axe. Because I gave my last one to Face.
You can have it back.
It is useless to me.
I don't want your rubbish.
It might have axes.
I love
It could have axes, I guess. It's a
It's
blacksmith.
literally harder to hit things with that axe than with any of the weapons we have among us.
I'm going to go find a bookshop while you guys go and do that. And I'm hoping I might spot Rhea on the way. If anyone sees her, or a bookshop, or maybe a history of the book.
She might be at a
The
bookshop.
area historian or
Does
something.
anyone happen to have an axe?
An axe? No, not my thing.
Yes.
Sorry.
Apart from the one I just gave you.
You're being very picky about your
Don't
axes.
be more specific, Beyond.
I have Gunnar's sword. That's my weapon of choice.
That was like. Has everyone got an axe? I have Gunnar's sword.
Gunnar's sword.
That would technically work.
I will cut a tree down with
I
it.
can offer you a mace. It doesn't really do
Don't care if it would
It's just
technically
mace.
work. It's mine
Oh, yeah.
now.
I figured something out about my swords. Look at this one. I'll pull out my white one. Look.
Lightsaber.
I changed colour.
He does indeed. Oh, they do. She does. Oh, fuck. That was a journey. Etheria.
Is it supposed to do that?
It's new.
Thea gets out her sword. Shit.
I know. Come with if you want. We can see what axes they have.
I'm going information shopping. I'm sick of not knowing anything.
Velk got that book from somewhere.
Belk? Where did you get the book from? Was there a shop or a
When he first put it on the table, he said it's a gift from Estelle.
Oh. Belk doesn't know anything. And Estelle's not here.
Wow.
Cool. Well, Belk's not here.
Yeah.
Tell me they know anything.
Where, as we're all like in the villa, where is Estelle? Is there
She's not turned up.
any household staff? Any?
No staff.
No servants. No.
That
As you saw
fine.
last time when Val was looking around, she seems to live, breathe, work all in this same sort of area. She doesn't seem to go anywhere else around the house. But when she retired for the evening, she's not yet turned back up.
Okay.
And Ray is obviously not there.
I am absolutely fine with her being elsewhere.
That's Ash. She's been with you for 36 episodes.
She knows where the bookshop is.
Raya?
I'm about to go.
So Estelle's coming back to Dave. The blacksmith asked me for 3 days.
They didn't want that.
He's getting
2 or 3
one.
days?
I'll just go and have a chat and we might have a mountain to visit. I don't know. I'm going to try and find out more things. I'll see what I can do. I'm used to be good at this.
Used to be.
I'll try.
Ray, what are you doing? You flying around?
Yeah, is there like an outcrop of like trees, woodland, anywhere?
You're in a crossroads of the mountain range, so there's less. You might find the odd shrub with a goat up it, but
No,
there's no like copse of trees or
no
anything.
like orchards or anything.
No, not in the mountain pass. No,
You never know.
I do. I wrote it.
You never know. So I'm like, you know what?
There's none of this. Well, I'm going to find one.
Make
You changed them down notes.
It says right here, no trees.
Big letters. No trees.
Just hack into the Google Drive.
A forest appears on your left.
Perfect.
I just brought me toe.
How-
Didn't
how
need it
are
anyway.
you?
I know it's good. It's how the imagination
Great.
works. You're doing it, Peter. You're doing it.
Druid crushed a
Trying,
great
Mama, I'm trying.
There are like you can if you're wanting to be out of sight or some sorts like you're in a mountain pass. So there are like curvatures of the stone where you could just kind of sit and chill, but there isn't woodland per se.
Okay.
Curvature of the stone, beautiful geography.
Yeah.
Let's pick heavy stuff up, alright? Just get on with it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go find like a really, really quiet area,
Yeah.
void of most people, and just sit and kind of just meditate a bit
Okay.
to ruminate on what has happened, because you know she's never had something she cared about die in that way.
Okay.
It's always been from like older age, never from anything traumatic.
Okay.
So she's just gonna just try and work through that.
Alright.
Give it a couple hours or so.
Give me a charisma save. Again, I wrote it.
I like how everyone resents when he asks for a dice roll.
They're alright until I say the word save. And they're like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Can we make it wisdom?
If you spell it C-H-A.
I do.
Oh, you do?
Because Raya can't read.
What?
But
That is-
Hannah, however,
That's a 4-4. Alright, Deadpool.
That'd be a 4.
Cool, noted. We'll get back to you.
Amazing. Love that for me.
Is anyone going with Faze?
Yes.
Oh, good.
What are you doing? Velk. Found some toy dragons.
Milk's doing nothing. It's pissing me off.
Milk's doing
May have
nothing.
attached the little sticker that says, or like post-it note that says the axe on the dragon.
Nice.
Just winding your child.
Good, innit? Well, you've got 5 days of that, Ed, so. What else then? Faze begins to leave.
I'm going with Faze. I want to also look into the butterfly and moth asthma.
Okay.
Having heard it be mentioned when Etheria was reading about the 12 and things like that.
Oh yeah, I mentioned them.
I know.
Assuming you
said
mentioned
out
all of
loud,
it.
Totally forgot about the butterfly moths.
Well, because I've seen, like, I had the butterfly necklace and there's lots of butterfly symbology around.
Send me around your records.
Yeah. So I'm going to come
I mean, even in Atoria, there's always been it's one of those things that it's always been there, but with you not being overly into the religious side of things till recently, you know, people like butterflies and
Thought
moths.
was a human, so there's that.
You are aware as an Atorian though that it is somewhat historical, but detail-wise you've no idea. But yeah, we can.
I'm gonna look. Yeah, connection between butterflies, moths, and asamoths. There we go.
Cool. So what are you looking for first?
I'm going to try and find a bookshop.
Cool.
And while in the bookshop, I have some questions to ask to try and find something else.
Cool. Ray's doing that.
Blacksmith.
Blacksmith.
So 2-gun bookshop, 2-gun blacksmith.
Yeah.
I'll go.
This is where we meet the twins.
I'm gonna split.
Yeah, it's just half. Like one arm and one leg.
Why is so much shorter?
I'm gonna
Sketch
go
appears.
blacksmith.
It worries me that he's Blacksmith. As the light bulb starts to fall.
Oh,
Bookshop.
no. As I'm walking at the door, I'm just going to stop, stand in the doorway, as Bjorn realises something and tries to activate his radiant aspect.
Look at your race. Is the radiant aspect an Asimar thing?
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
I'm still an Asimar.
Are you?
I'm an undead Asimar, but I'm
You
still
are
an
exactly what it says on your sheet.
Nothing happened.
Bjorn, do you need a privilege? You okay?
No?
Where are your wings gone, Bjorn?
I've got nothing left. I am apparently not feeling very celestial today.
I think it's non-celestial day.
I cannot activate my. I cannot call forth the wings.
Maybe you're tired.
No. I feel like I might actually be immune to exhaustion.
Maybe he's hungry.
For days.
Looking bright side, you're not dead.
Aren't I?
Well, are you here and are you moving and breathing? Well, moving.
Skeleton walks past.
Nothing. Do you breathe?
Back on.
You're not there.
This is just me
This
asking.
is I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, it looks like he's breathing.
Now, I think he's gonna go up and like cover his mouth and nose. Just wait.
Just go to sleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to
I'm
sleep.
gonna stay there until like just stare in his eyes, like see if it starts to struggle or anything.
Assuming you allow that to happen, or grave bolt her, which is your choice.
I allow it.
If you allow it, there is a uncomfortableness after several days. But you don't feel like the panic of not being able to breathe. It's just an uncomfortableness that you want to not be on you anymore.
I think his eyes just widen after like 3.5 minutes. Like,
I call forth upon the dead.
Oh my god, you can walk underwater. What skill?
Can you not walk on the water?
Sure, but I have to breathe.
Everybody forgets there's sharks down there.
just because you can do it doesn't mean you should.
Good thing sharks don't go
forget.
for dead things.
That goldfish is massive.
Ruined.
Forgets about
D&D equivalent, innit? They're gonna go for dead things.
Velk's one fear.
What,
Everyone
my,
forgets about sharks.
I'm the shark, I'm going for it.
Celestial sharks, love and undead.
Celestial sharks, love and undead. Canon now, guys.
Do you carry on out the door? Or you just
No, I do.
I'm still there.
following him?
I'm just going to suffocate take the hands off my face.
Look on the bright side.
There is no bright side if you're this one.
You can still enact Costco's will.
Costco.
Should have got sponsored by them.
If you're watching,
Costo.
don't do this, Ethereum. Don't start this.
I'm just going to walk out.
But if it helps, you're still attractive. Oh dear.
You like an emo
Attractive in a slightly edgy way.
On your way to the blacksmith, there are a group of merchants listening to the wonderful sales pitch of a dwarven merchant visiting from the dwarven city known as Azurite, which is north of Ravenholm. They're trying to sell an ointment, yep, that will make your feet bigger. They are very, very passionate about this ointment making your feet bigger. And you get the feeling that the people that are listening are either waiting for the punchline, maybe one of them's genuinely interested. Yep. Elven. Big boob size free shows. But most people just seem to be a little bit confused by the sales pitch. But what a lot of their attention keeps going from is from the dwarf to what is clearly the dwarf's guard, which is a 3-foot high wolverine. And on its back is a large, thick-bladed copper sword. And it's just stood there with its arms folded, just looking out.
What, the sword?
Yeah, the sword's got its arms folded. It's the sword from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. It's just
Yep, I know that.
sings. I fucking love that. And the wolverine's just stood there trying to look mean.
I'm gonna stop and watch for a bit. Why do you want big feet?
Why wouldn't you want big feet? Jumps off the wooden crate, walks over to you, and the crowd, I say crowd, there's like 12 people. Just kind of part. Starts walking around you, there's this dwarf.
Your shoes are a bit more expensive.
You don't need to wear shoes when you wear our ointment. Feet take care of themselves. Big feet mean protected feet.
I don't wear shoes.
Do you have feet?
Yeah.
Then you need them bigger.
No, I trip over them. My feet are fine the way they are. They do the job.
Just looks at you and then turns to someone else. Maybe you want big feet.
My dad once jokes about big feet, and I didn't get it.
I believe that. Enjoy your day.
How does it make them bigger?
You rub it on. You rub it on your feet, and over the next 10 days, each toe will get bigger. On the 11th day, your heels will get bigger. On the 12th day, the rest of the foot.
Have you used it?
No, my feet are big enough.
Are we all still there?
No, this is
Just beyond
blacksmith.
Velk and Etheria.
Are his feet big?
Oh, they're pretty chunky, yeah.
Do you have like clown shoes on?
No, he's barefoot.
And he has big feet. I don't get it still.
I know your dad said. Starts looking towards the other people. Anyone else interested in the ornament?
Do you want big feet, Mio?
No, not particularly.
Velk?
There's no smile from that.
There's no smile. Dead inside.
Oh, look at his guard.
Wolverine just looks at you. Yeah,
Nice sword.
I know.
Can I see it?
No.
Carry on.
Wolverine keeps looking forward. The dwarf looks really relieved. And you carry on to the blacksmiths.
I'm going to carry about 10 steps and then just... stop. Does it work on hands?
Yes.
You carry on.
The person that was semi-interested before, it works on hands, just as you hear that you're walking away. Look at me, just putting their arm around. Get to the blacksmiths that you visited t'other day, yesterday. You walk in, it's very quiet. The forge doesn't seem to be energetic, there's no clanging of metal or anything. The smith that you spoke to yesterday is not there. But there is what appears to be a young halfling girl, covered in the soot of the forge and such. Some bit more green. Forearms aren't quite the wired meat of a blacksmith. Bit more apprentice-like, maybe just new to it and such. And she seems to be collecting bits, like metal bits that may have come off with the crafting and such, and doing a bit of a tidy up in the morning.
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 Is they smithing?
They're not feeling very well, so they're going to come in maybe a bit later on or tomorrow. So we don't know if any work will get done today.
doing some work for me. You don't know anything about that, do you? How it's going?
I know it's going. They concentrated on a lot of it yesterday. It was a priority piece, I was told.
That's not why he's not well. I may have to go somewhere. I'll try and get back when it's done, but in maybe some time before I get back. If you just tell him I'm not leaving it, I will be back.
Oh, I will.
But I'm quite excited to see it. He knows it has to be pink, doesn't he?
Yes. He was very, very, very adamant that it was going to be pink. She kind of just throws these bits in a tray.
I'll try and break off one of my shards and give that to her. If this could be incorporated somehow.
Takes it off, yeah. Big bright eyes. Let's put that in the apron.
Okay, I'd appreciate that.
Did that not hurt?
No, do you want one?
I'm alright.
It's hair.
Okay.
Sort of.
She kind of just runs around through her curly blonde.
Just ding ding ding. It's like chimes. Axes, beyond.
Do you have any magical axes?
We do have some axes. They do have magical enchantments on them. I don't know what they are or how magical they are.
So you're a terrible person to sell them then?
I'm good at selling them. I just couldn't tell you what they are. If you give me coin, I'll give you the axe. Like this.
Not before I know what it does.
Alright.
You
Sound-
don't know what they do.
No.
Well,
Never heard of him.
I do not mean to use you as like an identifier, but
Pick him up by ankles.
Just rub it out. Metal
This one,
detector.
this one, yeah.
where are the magical axes?
They're in that trunk over there.
How many are there? Just trying to work out how long it's going to
She
take.
goes over to the trunk. Just give me a moment. Who's closest to her?
I'd imagine that probably was.
Perception check.
Perception. I don't know why I love this plus 0. 15.
15. Seeing as we're 2 hours in.
Oh, Aiden's gonna roll some dice.
Might need my dice.
I love how we all just went, wait, what? What's happening? No.
Combat? What's going on?
We'll have a look at that. You're stuck in your chair. Look at that, Amelia. Look at that. Look at it.
Yeah, it's good. That's
Dice.
sure is.
So many.
Are you rolling that 20?
No. She lifts the lid. And she looks in. There's 3.
Can I see them?
Yeah. She steps aside and like gestures towards the open chest, and there are just like it's like within the chest there's a wooden rack to hold these 3, and there's nothing else in there. There's 3 axes, and they're battle axe or medium sized as a weapon goes.
Can we inspect them closer?
Which one? Yeah. She takes the middle one out.
Use Eldritch Sight. Is
Wait.
that magic?
Does it the thing you're looking at or in an AoE?
Detect magic is an AoE.
Oh, so it casts detect magic.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
30 feet.
Yeah, so whatever you've got pings, and the 3 axes do ping.
Okay.
Do you get school off detect magic?
Yes.
So the one she's handing you is divination, and the left and right are evocation.
So everything with 30 feet as well. I pick that.
Belt just lights up like a Christmas
You
tree.
disintegrate, Bell. Ah, shit's getting up.
My sort of ping.
Yeah, yours. So whatever they've got pings.
Okay.
Theory's in a hooded robe.
Can I ask, did you find out what this does? Because the shopkeeper does not know.
I'm not the shopkeeper.
The person working here today does not know what they do.
I'll walk over to the box. Just,
Did you take the one off her?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's got one in his hand.
Alright.
And there's two in the chest on like a little inserted rack. Yeah. Are you ritually or
I'll put it ritually.
was that 10 minutes?
Let's do that spell slot on
Are you
this.
doing all three? Right, cool, we'll go to you guys.
Half an hour.
Real time method. Do a ritual now. 30-minute ritual.
Alright. I reckon I can pull some off.
Get a re-roll. So, when Faze comes back. Oh, we'll do you. We'll do you. We'll do you, Raya. As you, like you said, meditate, kind of just try and.
Rich just crawled under the table for anyone wondering what's going on.
This is the easiest way out.
Our friendship just got weird.
Yeah, fair one. It's a good route, that.
Yeah. The
Bjorn's not dying now.
when you settle yourself, Raya, and you are trying to focus and try and just kind of clear the fog of the last day and the emotions you've been going through, you notice that Jeremiah has got out of your pocket and is kind of curled next to you asleep, and you can see the like raising of the chest. So don't come back down. And as you kind of relax and getting just like paw sniffy, you hear, "Don't cry."
Bubble wrap's coming out. Oh, I don't like it.
And you see a bubble wrap monster. Pop, 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 pop.
Stress relief. She's just gonna
One eye open. There's nobody there.
God.
It's canon in Colossus. It's actually dog backwards.
Walk.
Yeah.
She just kind of sits there for a minute, kind of.
Why you cry?
She kind of looks around a little bit more. Someone I cared about died.
Oh,
Very confused.
that's not nice to hear. Can I help?
Probably not.
Who was this friend?
Well, my friend said that they were like a pet. So they were a pet, I guess.
This your first pet?
Yes.
I feel like I recognise the voice of the NPC that he's doing.
Yeah, it's me.
No, it's not.
What would you do to see them again?
Nothing that you're offering, and she just flies up in the sky and just goes back to the village.
Oh, you can fly. Jeremiah's like walking around in the mountains.
And
Wants a
Ray's
cigarette.
just like, shit, Jeremiah. Flies back, scoops him up on the flyby.
Jeremiah's gone.
And just pouched into pouch.
Pouched into couch.
Shut up. And just continues flying.
Another pet?
Go away.
It's not how this works.
That's how we got out.
A ginger barbarian crawl and see beneath you.
Chair squeak. I'm not fighting continuously.
Whatever you want to say.
Sometimes. Ray, who are you and where are you? Because I don't appreciate not being able to see something that is trying to converse.
It wasn't on my list today to come and visit.
So don't.
You are the last owner of my pet. I thought I'd lost them. It took me a while to find. And then all of a sudden they returned to their own. I was curious to see who had them last.
What were we told about what happens when humans die?
And you also don't hear Ree in the distance.
What were we told, Hannah?
Big like,
No, Ree.
Bring the fang with the side. Yorkshire pigeons.
I
Cool.
I don't like you. Please leave me alone. And she takes the token that was used for Sniffy off of her staff and just lobs it.
Cool. Give me a perception check.
I'm gonna take a reroll.
Cool.
Oh, no, 27.
27.
I'd love it if it was like, nah, reroll that.
You see the... I'm saving it. You see the crystal you throw. Spin back round and land on your staff.
I whispered it the motion to pick that up.
I thought you'd be more educated in bindings.
Thank you.
Obviously not.
That would explain my...
How far am I out
That's
from the
death.
pillar at this point now?
How far did you fly?
You tell me.
I asked you and you went, I went for a fly.
I kept flying until I found somewhere real quiet.
You are maybe...
30 feet.
Yeah, you're on the roof. You're about 5 minutes away flying.
Cool. Well, obviously not. I did not know about bindings and such.
I could teach you.
No. I don't need to bind things to me
Then why did you?
because we needed the help.
I can help.
I don't want your help. You're creeping me out.
I have that effect.
So go away.
See you soon.
No, don't come back.
Nothing.
At least mine roll back to me.
We just ran away.
Fizz and Althea, you're hunting for what? Bookstores?
To begin with, probably a bookshop would be a good.
So, as with Velk, you notice that the market, the main market area, Dwalo being a crossroads town, that it is designed for you to be linear around the marketplace. So you pass all the stores. Again, none like the taverns, none of them have spectacular names. They're exactly what they are. There are alchemist shops, there are shoe shops, there are clothes shops. They are just exact. There's Ron Seal shops everywhere. And you do come across a few of them that are selling books. Some seem to be a bit more arcanely put together, and you can definitely see the clientele there are looking for books that have been worked so they can fill them with spells, so there's less of them there. There are other ones that are full, heavy with leather-bound books, scrolls, and seem to be your stereotypical story shop. And lots of people, young and old, are going there. And there is one not far from there, a dwarf that may have been seen last episode. He's got a bookstore. There's lots of bookstores.
Is there any place that looks more like a curio type, like bits and bobs?
Tell me what a curio is, and I'll tell you.
Antique bits and bobs. Yeah.
Antique bits and bobs. Yes.
Yeah.
There's a few that are clearly, you believe, oh, this is the most ancient relic of Victoria.
Yeah.
And then you get the odd few that are a bit quieter in their sales pitch that you give probably a tiny bit more respect to. But yeah, there are stores that are selling older things. Some of them look bits and bobs.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll turn to FaZe and say, are we wanting to get our information from a book, or are we looking to talk to someone? Because I feel like if we want to find a person that might know the history, we're going to want to go to a shop where those people are likely to be, or if we're wanting to find a book, we can just go to try all the bookshops. I don't mind.
Both.
Where should we start?
Start with the people who sell old things,
Yeah.
and then we'll go from there. Maybe we'll get more information about the type of book that we're looking for, and they might know some books that link to the topic that we can pick up and use as extra information.
They'll be able to point us in the right. They might even have some old things that are linked to, stuff that could help, stuff that we're looking at.
Sure.
So
We've got time. We're waiting for something ethereal or something.
about half an hour. Yeah. We're gonna
33 minutes.
I'll head to one of the older, quieter curio type shops.
There is a elderly human woman. Her hair's cut real short, like that Mediterranean sort of high cut. I'm well versed in hairstyles, and she's just seems to be organising a few things. Just she notices you, gives you a smile. How can I help?
We're looking for information on some topics that we're interested in, and also any relevant or linked items that you might have.
To
Sort of the history of Penglai, if that means anything to you?
it's a very it's historical, yeah. And she points. Remember, you're in the mountain range, and she just points at the. So the mountain range where you are now is on the western side of where the town is, and there's a very small cluster of mountains. Very small cluster of mountains. Brilliant sentence. To the east, and she points to this western range. That's the Penglai Range, or it used to be.
More specifically about the living mountain of Penglai.
Well, there's plenty of stories about the mountain being living, but even my grandmother used to tell me stories of there was a mountain that protected Hatoria, but that was in a time when prayer was a bit more bloody.
That's sort of what we're looking for. The stories of the 7 heroes who were originally supposed to protect Penglai.
Do you have names?
I've got 2 that I remember.
Without asking Eddie?
Bahamut and Lanian.
Yeah, and also Amanthian and Talia.
Oh, they are heroes of the Agassier story. Again, my grandmother used to tell, all the children in the town.
Sorry, the story contains 7 people. We only found the names of 4. Do you remember the other 3 names from the stories your grandma told?
Hard to say. I can remember a few names. I know of Bahamut. Bahamut was supposed to be a leader of the Agassier. They said, or the stories say, that Bahamut that carries the blood of Penglai is a mountainous person and giant-blooded and incredibly strong, as all stories speak of heroes and such. Strangled the silver dragon. Nemean, yes. Again, stories from childhood, but
Those names?
So I know of Lanian was some sort of serpent with lots of heads.
Mm-hmm. Hydra.
They each of them. I do remember each of them had the 4 I remember had a steed. What was Bahamut's?
I thought you meant each head had a steed. For a minute, so
Oh,
that's
sorry.
quite impressive.
My apologies. Bahamut rode a stallion called Dinos the Terrible. The Neon, this Hydra, they were an arcane practitioner, if the stories are to be believed, was able to mirror themselves. Stories of them going into battle with 1,000 of themselves and laying waste to enemies of Atoria, and they rode Podagos the Swift, well known for having possibly I've heard tales of them being dragons and wyverns and horses and pegasi and griffins. There are all sorts of who knows but it's common that they each had a named mount of sorts. Linnean had snakes. Amanthian I know of, the boar. They they rode a, whatever it was, a hound, I hear, lamp on the shining.
Sorry, lamp on the shining.
Lamp on the shining.
All right.
They also it's told, wielded the divine magics of Penglai.
And nothing on Thalia, and the
Thalia.
other three names.
Thalia. Oh, Sky Trident or something.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. She was angry apparently, but she captained their ship. They had a large boat that they sailed the seas of Etoria called the Serenian Hind. Could sail both sea and air, if the stories are to be believed.
Did your grandmother speak of the other three people in that group?
I seem to remember them not being favoured in the stories. There was definitely somebody was always forgotten, never named. Like there was a stigma around naming them.
Do you know why? Was there anything in the story? Was there a betrayal or something?
Oh, so I've heard versions of betraying the Seven, betraying Penglai, trying to foil the moth and butterfly's blessings of allowing the 12 to bless our nation. So long ago, though, it's just stories passed on.
Well, we're historians after a fashion at the moment, anyway.
You look it.
I know, but we've just, we've heard a little bit about it, and we're just interested. It's a fascinating set of stories. Is there anyone around here that you might know who would have more information, who perhaps has maybe studied it, or there's always someone in the local area who finds the old stories fascinating?
If you're after old stories, she just kind of points towards where the taverns were that you were at before. It's like 2 or 3 along from where you were yesterday. If you look for Geryon, he drinks a lot, but he will talk your ear off and more of the old times. Elvin so claims he was there at the time, but he drinks a lot, so whether he was,
Because he was.
possibly. I don't think I want to be running around while the mountain was trying to smash things.
As an aside, before we go and hunt down a drunk elf, have you heard any stories about the idea of the mountain waking a second time, or anything along those lines?
Well, not a second time, but it was like the main subject of a lot of the stories was the first time the mountain awoke was quite devastating and reshaped the way the land is now of Etoria. The mountain range was further north. Bronze Falls used to be at the centre of the mountain range and is now at the tip of the mountain range. The western rivers they ran differently. That it just the landscape changed the last time Penglai was awake, but it was anger and envy and seeking out vengeance against the 12, and there are so many stories about whose side the 7 were on.
And I promise the last one. I'm just curious.
That's okay.
Do you know how they got it to go back to sleep? Because all the stories sort of gloss over that from what I've seen. They're just like, and the mountain went back to sleep, and that's...
Some say there was a great ritual that the 12 and the 7 combined. Some say the 7 faced Penglai on the plane of heavens and fought it until exhausted. There are many Others claimed a lullaby from a bard, but I don't believe it for a second.
We thought maybe a bedtime story.
There is mention of the ethereal realms and the shadow realms being broken apart when Penglai was awoken, and some say that the connection between them helped put Penglai asleep.
Thank you, you've been incredibly helpful. Alfia, did you have anything you wanted to ask? I really am very grateful for your assistance.
More that you mentioned the moth and the butterfly. Do you know much about how they interact with the Asima in Atoria?
Oh, historically, the moth and the butterfly are like a family crest of there was a celestial people who came from a land called Everdawn, and they migrated here. Some say it was their house crest was a moth and one a butterfly. Others say they were the gods that were here when the people first started populating the land. Not much detail, just little pockets of history.
What's the difference between them? Why a moth and a butterfly? Do they represent different
Some
things?
say twilight and sunlight, others night. Like, there is a lot of opposites, and no one really prays to them or anything. It's just more of a historical thing. I mean, they're in the stories of being the ones that give, the powers of the gods to the new gods, and they're responsible for any cycle of celestialness. But I don't do a lot of schooling.
I know you've got quite a few things here in your store. Do you have anything that you think that we might be interested in, given what we've just spoken about with you?
We have a few trinkets that some of the temples have replaced, that were linked to those that worship that have moved on or passed on, and they've left them here. So some of these have religious value to people, and they're old. Some of those that have a celestial blood tend to live a bit longer than us, less so, gesture in itself. But there are temple items here if you're interested in that side of things.
Anything specifically about the butterfly side of the...
Give me a moment.
All the 7, all of them. Could all be interesting.
Here's a Vorpal longsword. But it's old, so it's antique. She kind of having a look through things, and she's picking things up. And she picks up, I don't know what it's called, but they swing it and the incense comes out. She picks up one of them, and is that what it is? One of them. When she picks it, the metalwork is butterflies, or at least in that shape. And it seems to have more the patterns. When you look at it, you see butterflies. This was from an old temple near Quago in the northeast. It came to me maybe, when I was a lot younger, 30 summers ago maybe. It seems to hold a minor enchantment. It is said that, some have said they've seen butterflies come from when the incense is lit within, or others have said they've seen moths. So it's definitely linked to that.
How much would you like for it?
I'm going to turn to Alfia very quietly and go, I don't have any money, I can't tell.
She's got Gunner's sword.
Do you remember when I was vomiting money after we played roulette?
Yes.
I vomited up 8 platinum pieces, so I've been sorted for money.
She's kind of looking at you two, having a weird whisper, and you going,
I vomited platinum.
Rich. That's zeros.
it's 200.
I had 7 silver, I used it at the tavern last night.
70 silver pieces.
Wow.
That's fine. Is that's 7 gold?
Yeah,
yeah. So
10.
we'll hand over. I'm trying to do maths because I've got 5 gold and 4 platinum. So I don't know what I need to hand.
I can give you 3 gold back.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that.
So you hand over a platinum. She's like, one
But before we there might be other things that we want. Do you want to ask about? Is there anything that you might be interested in? Anything that you have that perhaps relates to the Red Lady?
Probably not here, I would imagine.
Well, I imagine you might get things from everywhere.
mean- Not that stands out.
Or Penglai.
The mountain range.
No, but from the stories, anything that you might, given what we've spoken about, that you think we might be interested in.
I have a map of Penguin.
Eric, 2 stores down, will claim they have rock from the mountain of Penglai. How true that is, I wouldn't bet coin on it, but
How much does he charge for his special rock?
His special rocks.
silver a piece. Apart from the bigger the piece, the more silver.
And how profitable is that, would you imagine?
I've seen some people buy them, mainly tourists. Clearly not. You maybe.
I think we're okay for rocks.
Just as a, do you get much from? Do you have anything from, say, Vey or from Viconia?
Viconia, no, I don't get a lot in from there. There we have a few things. Dried. Unfortunately,
We
not,
are now
they're a little bit
shopping
fra-
for. Yeah.
The teapots are a bit fragile for travelling so far. However, we do have a couple of these, and she brings out like a glass block, and there are a like apple green blossom leaf in this glass block and a cherry blossom leaf in this block. They are apparently from the first blossom of the tree. I, however, believe it's probably a younger leaf, but some people are
Cherry
interested in
blossom
these.
one would be- We're now getting souvenirs for people.
I went to
Do
Dwell.
you
sell any
I know
particularly-
this t-shirt.
Particularly nice quills. Anything?
I mean, this is from the ancient.
It's made from the feather of a.
Just literally pulling out all these feathers.
I think if we
Yeah.
get
Well,
the
yeah.
is it like a paperweight type thing, the blossom
It can be
in,
used to hold
yeah.
parchment down, or just
So if we get
if
that,
you wish it as jewellery, I can ask a friend to.
yes, yeah. That would
Well,
be-
I mean, we don't have that much time. I'm
That's
thinking,
true,
so
we're not-
if we just
we're
take it
not-
as is,
Yeah.
we can. If Etheria wants it edited, I'm sure Etheria will. I mean, Etheria is very fond of blacksmiths. You know?
That's true. So that
I'm the one
and
from the blacksmith.
the incense burner.
Uh,
Together.
call it the platinum.
That's
That's
probably a
very
good profit. Yeah.
fair.
There's no arguing. I ain't bartering. So he puts the platinum away really fast. It wears her down on one side.
You've been very helpful.
Thank you.
Thank you. And we'll go and find Geryon. I assume at the bar.
He normally is. And she again points to the 2 along from where you were yesterday.
Perfect.
Sick of people forgetting what they've got.
It's almost as if
Yeah, I just put
things
things in your
from
Is it? Yeah.
I've got-
Thank you. But I homebrew every item he gives me. Understands
Yeah, I don't.
So I can see.
That's why Amelia only had the search inventory for spectral great depth. That's 2.
Yes. Thank you for your help.
You're very welcome.
And, I'm going to head over to the tavern, hopefully with Althea in tow.
As you are heading over to the tavern, back to you 3. Right. The one on the left. Which one did you identify first?
Whichever one you had.
The one I gave.
The one in the middle.
divination one.
So, it's a normal battle axe. That's it. You identified a normal battle axe. It's +1. So obviously hit and damage. Once a day, you can call upon its power to do like foresight, which is, I can't remember what it's called on the divination wizard, but you roll 2d20 and you get to use one of them later on in the day as a replacement of yours. So on a morning, roll 2d20, pick one, and you get to use it later in combat. It doesn't work outside combat. Yep. One on the left is a flaming battle axe, and it will do 1d6 extra of flame, and the +1 for being magical, blah blah. And the one on the right is acidic, so similar again, but does acid damage, 1d6.
One by one, I just hold them up to where Bjorn is, and Bjorn ponders each of the axes, thinking about how one of them, while he's fighting, would give him the foresight to know how his strikes would come to him. One would set his enemies ablaze, and one would burn their flesh with acid.
Thank you, Ed. How much are they?
Each
Yes.
10 gold.
Each?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. Do you want to pay more?
Wait, no. They're not cursed. They're not cursed.
Bjorn does not think the axes before him have any curse.
I do not think they are cursed.
I'm glad. Teamwork makes the dream work.
I will take the flaming. Did you say they were all plus one? Sorry.
They're all +1. It's like base.
Take the flaming and the foresight, please.
She looks at you and kind of just holds up what she thinks is, and she's got the
No return switch.
she's got the correct two, but she doesn't look like she knows she's got the correct two.
The woman passes Bjorn the correct axes.
There you go. You're good at this.
Do you do a deal for all three?
Do what? Sorry.
Did you do a deal for all three?
Yeah. 10 gold each, 3 items, 25 gold.
Can I borrow 2 gold?
Sure. Give you 2 gold.
Figures 5.
Yeah, I'll give you 5 gold.
Yeah. She takes the 25 gold, puts it in her apron.
Did Phil give me some? Or did Velush give me some money?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Pretty
Belush
sure.
gave you 80 gold, mate. I remember.
Yeah, I skipped over a note with it all on how much I gave you.
Yeah.
It was 7 platinum, 32 gold, and 64 silver. But in fact, 60 silver because we spent 4 on the tea. 7 platinum, 32 gold. And
For clarity, Pigeon mate,
60 silver.
you can put in as many as you want, mate, but it's £5 a pop. So if you want your name in 10 times, it'd be 50 quid.
Thank you. Don't have to type
There
all
we
that
go.
out.
Yeah, give me 2 gold.
I ain't capping charity.
Well, do I need to spend time with the axes?
Yeah.
Bjorn thinks he needs to focus upon them.
Very well. I am done. We can go and find our friends if you wish.
I kind of want to go back past that dwarf, see how he's doing.
I would like to find out if Rainer is okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So you heading back towards the villa?
I'm going to walk past the door still. See if he's still there.
Oh, the big foot.
Yeah.
Heading back that way, you see that the crowd has dispersed. You don't see any sign of anyone selling anything, but you do see the dwarf maybe 15-20 feet away from where they were doing their sales pitch, kind of just leaning, sat on a bench as people walking past, counting silver coin on their purse, and the Wolverine just sat next to him.
What if you were a bit on your head?
Oh, it's you again. It's not feet, so your head doesn't get bigger. It's different chemicals on the scalp.
Hands are not feet.
Yeah.
What if you rub it on your butt?
I mean, I cannot lie. But, might get bigger. We've never tested it on butts. People kind of frown upon it.
You should.
Are you buying any of this?
I'm just curious.
Okay, good. Just curious. Thank you.
Still not showing me your sword? It's a Wolverine.
Just leans his shoulder like that, so you can see it sheathed on his back.
Why did you make it out of copper? Did you make it? Who made it for you?
I didn't make it. I bought it.
Copper seems a strange choice.
Aye, but it's enchanted.
Fair. Mine too.
Did you make them?
You know, we've got very, very good smiths. I think I kind of made it a little. And it's changed.
All right. You buying up?
think so.
Good. Just kind of looks straightforward.
Have you used the ointment?
No. Feet are big enough.
I think most people's feet are big enough.
Not the people that buy this stuff. Size 3s. Disgrace.
Kiki likes it.
Yeah.
Carry on walking.
You just hear the dwarf say to the Wolverine, "We should leave before they come back." Raya, you come flying back into town.
Yep.
And you can see, partly because Aetheria's there, Bjorn, Velk and Aetheria, like you're coming back towards and they're heading kind of towards the villa. And to guess, I mean, they're just in that general direction.
I'm going to swoop down. I mean, right. Where's Pace? Hurry up! Where's Pace?
They went to look for the books, the information. We did not know. They went somewhere
What
else.
direction?
Pass.
Town.
We're in
We're in a town.
Away from the villa.
She's going to go up again and start scouting around.
Give me a
the area
perception
to
check.
see anything.
I'm gonna send a message to Rhea. You're right.
16.
16, you don't see Althea or Fizz.
I'm going to keep flying until I see them.
Right, I'm just going to do a clarity speech on
Yeah.
donating. Every £5 you donate, you get your name in a hat. You can pick which charity you donate to. When you follow that link, it will show you all three. So you've got Shelter, MSUK, and Papyrus. Yeah, donate to who you wish. You can still put your name in the hat, no matter which charity you donate to. But it's £5 a ticket.
If it doesn't show you, if you click on them, it does tell you when you go through.
Yeah, unfortunately, the way Just Giving works, I can't name the pot. You have to go into the page to find out which one it is.
So, for instance, if you donate £35 to Papyrus, and those 7 tickets that you have, you want 7 entries into winning a one-shot with Adi or Bry, you'll get 7 tickets to win towards
Yeah.
Adi and Bry. If you want then 7 tickets to win to
Look about
Loki Battle Mats, you can then have 7 tickets specifically to that. If you don't care what you win, you can just go anything, and then you'll have all of those tickets just willy-nilly.
Around.
You could win some stuff. It's
So you can spread it around, you can put it all in, but it's £5 a ticket. No, Pidge.
It's fine, Pidge.
I need the clarification, because if someone donates, you know, a quid and expects, you know,
If you're asking, someone else will probably want to know.
yeah,
Well, that's
Pidge.
it. I have put in the command that's like minimum £5 with every £5, but that
You can donate a
clarification
pound.
is needed. Yeah,
You can
put it
donate a
in.
pound.
Please do.
However, if you're trying to win stuff, £5 minimum. Right, Faze, Althea, you walk into this tavern, and it is like all the taverns you've been to in all the lands. Yeah, people are getting drunk in there. It's early morning. Doesn't seem to be a change of custom. It is a smidge bit quieter than the evenings. But people are in there setting up the tables, moving the chairs around and such. And as the antiques lady said, there is an elderly looking elven gentleman sat at what appears to be their table. Like, they're very comfortable there. The chair they are on, you're pretty sure if he stood up would have his butt print in it. And there is quite a hefty amount of empty teacups on the table. Yeah, and the two human younglings, they must be early teens, working the bar and getting everything ready. There doesn't seem to be a massive amount of staff around here. And he has another cup of tea in his hand, does the elven gentleman. Real sort of scraggly, like it's really thick beard here, but then it's thinned here. His ears are long, but they kind of don't have the proud sort of points that you've seen on some other elves. Age getting to him. Yeah, just seems to be just chilled, dishevelled, but grumpy looking at his cup of tea.
Do we just walk up? Okay.
8:30 in a pub. Excuse me, sir.
Looking for someone called Gerion.
Yeah, I'll just walk up to the table and be like, hello, are you Gary?
Looks up. What of it?
Would you like another drink?
Looks at his empty cups. Always, dear. Always.
What can I get you?
Tea.
Alright.
They'll know. They'll know. Just points over at the kids.
I will grab Althea and take her to the bar with me because I don't have any money.
Just do you want to get around in? Yeah. Come. Althea.
Help! It's money she threw up. It's not real money.
It's not real money. It's not her money. We can spend it all we want. It's drug money.
I'll go up to the bar and try and catch the attention of a barmaid. Bar staff, barman,
Comes over.
bar person.
The barpool. We'll call them barpools. Bar people. Comes over. Yeah. Morning.
Hello.
Three of Gerion's teas.
Three of Garion's teas, please.
Just give me a moment. She pulls up a large sort of like clay jug, pops the cork, like steps back a bit. Even you two are like, that's potent. She pours. She gets 3 teacups. Just plain teacups. Puts them on. There you go.
Can I ask, why the teacups?
It's a Vey thing.
Okay.
I mean, Etheria uses. I mean, she does drink tea from it, but.
Yeah, I was going to say, Etheria has teacups.
Methylated spirits.
Tea, yeah.
Thank you very much. My friend will get it.
Wow. Are you the friend?
That would be me.
They're only a silver a drink. It's not great stuff, but Gerion, yeah.
I get it.
He's literally drinking petrol, isn't he?
I mean, you could run a skyship off it, yeah.
I'll just drop 3 silver on the bar.
Thank you. And she, honestly, as she pushes them over to you, there's like a at range sort of, yeah.
Do you have any like fruit juices that might make this slightly more palatable, or do we just drink it?
Oh my god, I'm going to die.
The big fighter wants a cocktail.
I mean, we do have fruit juice of sorts.
I thought we were just buying him extras. I didn't realise we were intending to drink.
Can I have
if
a
they're
large?
Gerions, don't put anything in it.
No. That one's for me. One is for Gerion. One's also for me.
right.
Can I have a large glass of any fruit juice, please, as well?
Do you just not want a different drink?
No. I'm sticking with this.
Okay, well, I think we've got some fresh strawberries on it. And she goes away, comes back, and among smushing strawberries and water, you have a smoothie of sorts.
Thank you.
A fantasy protein shake.
Put another silver on the bar.
That's fine. And
okay.
do you want me to do it, or
No,
are you
I'm gonna.
chase, or?
No, I'm gonna put a little bit of into the juice. I'm not putting.
See, looking at the sundial, going, fight.
And I just look at the third one.
Are you just gonna? I mean, as selling the stuff,
Pass out.
I mean, obviously, Salford's side, you just feel a bit of heat, a bit of a copper sort of. But the fleshy side, you have no hairs up your nose.
Your sinuses have never been so clear.
I mean, you can breathe the space oxygen.
I'm gonna tip like half of it into the cup I'm planning to give to Gerion. And be like, okay, we'll make it work.
And she gives you the drink and the thing. Good luck.
I'm gonna tip a thimble size into the fruit juice.
The red liquid goes like an oily brown.
What the fuck is this? The heck is this?
just get on with this and we're gonna drink it.
Okay.
Gerion?
Gary.
Oh, you're joining me for a drink? No, thank you, honey.
I fear this substance.
That's good for you. Put hairs on your chest.
Only on half of it, eh?
You get metal hair.
Yeah, a spike.
It's iron wool. It's iron wool. Don't set it on fire.
I will attempt to take a sip of the drink.
Let's
It's
do it
gonna
together.
be-
Yeah, toast to
I'm
new
gonna
friends.
do it
Cheers.
slightly slower, like after phase.
He just nails it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a sip, and it's like the equivalent of like wetting your lip with
It
really
is
foul whiskey or something.
absolutely minging. It's got a very strong alcoholic kick to it, but it is more moonshine than good
Paint
stuff.
stripper.
Yeah, it's not nice tasting. You'd probably only drink it if you were deliberately trying to black out for the night or the morning.
I can feel like coppery.
But it is that it's like it's not great.
It's great.
After seeing phase do it, I'm just gonna.
I will say it doesn't hold the heat of like strong alcohol. It's just a horrible taste. Yours is worse because you mixed it with strawberries. It's like when you eat mint after. It's when you like you ever had squash after brushing
After
your teeth?
brushing
Yeah.
teeth.
It's not the best.
In fact, that's what it is. That's what it tastes
That's
like.
what it tastes like.
Can I ask why this is your preferred beverage?
Because nobody else buys it, so I'll never run out.
Stop whispering. Okay.
They can hear me.
I was going to say, I
Can
think
they?
they can hear
Yeah.
me. Okay, cool.
Stage whispers.
It was very much a stage whisper. Okay.
I don't do quiet.
Would you like something flavourful as an alternative, just for a one-off?
Looks at your cocktail. I don't
Go
do-
for your life. Go for your life if
I
you'd
don't
like
do
to.
cocktails.
Okay. Althea's going to take a little sip of the strawberry infused.
And he holds his cup up. Go on, more. And he kind of tips the glass.
Althea's like,
Like
fears for her
squinting,
life. Like.
eyes going.
Should have gone for the raw.
It's not for everyone, but
I will not be beaten on this, okay?
is it my birthday or something? Like, why?
No.
Beyond sister and drink it.
We were actually. We heard that you're a
She
bit of
better
a. We heard that you're a bit of a font of knowledge.
I hold a story or two, and he kind of tries to adjust his robe that looks like he's had it on since he was born.
Well, we
That's
heard-
small, is it?
Yeah, it's just like it's no sleeves. It looks like a t-shirt to you lot.
It's a nappy.
We were told that you were the authority on knowledge about Pengai and the Seven, the 12, the Moth, the Butterfly, the history of the area.
I witnessed it all. And he stares off into the ceiling. I was there. You know, I was there. I was there. There.
What was it like?
Hot.
I would imagine so.
Dodging the mountains. No, I don't have it these days. My back would go.
That's completely reasonable. I had a question though. We heard, there were seven. The Seven, it's well known.
Ah, the Urgassia.
There you go. So you're in their ship.
Yeah, but we've
The
heard
Sarian
about-
Hind. Remember it well.
Have you ridden on it? Have you been on
Oh
it?
yeah, I was always stood at the front. Bahamut, me and him were like this.
Were you one of the seven?
No,
You were the eighth.
they didn't need eighth. Who's the eighth?
You?
I could have been the eighth. No, I just worked the ship. I was just there hanging out. Like I say, Bahamut, a good friend of mine.
Do you know who the other three were? We're just fascinated by the history, the stories. We've been.
They always forget the other three, these children. Never remembering.
What were their names?
Do you remember?
I bet you do.
I bet I do.
You seem like the kind of man.
That would
He starts doing
remember
this. He starts
everything.
doing this with his finger. There's a scroll in there.
Trying to find the information in my memory.
I'm gonna look at Faze and like, I hope we know how to work
Just do a little fist bump on the table.
this.
Got some information going down.
There was Musa, the artist.
Musa.
Musa.
The artist.
Aye.
What
From
kind
the
of
fair
artist?
realms. Used to paint
Okay.
pictures with just between me and you. Paint pictures with blood. I mean, it was obviously always acquired peacefully.
Sustainably. Did they paint pictures of anything in particular?
Usually of the people whose blood it was. But it's all right. She used to give them boons. It's fine. They were all willing.
Was this blood painting a kind of a ritual? Was there a benefit to it? Or was
I never witnessed the painting myself.
It's just a well-known thing.
Yeah, it's very private. Very private was Musa.
And who else?
Neraliah.
They're alive.
name we know.
It's a species, you know.
Sea giants. Sea hennas.
Is that a name? I know of them as. You know,
So
Species.
the blue giants you see in the ports and stuff, they are children of Neraliath.
Oh.
She was a mountain herself.
She was a mountain herself.
Ah, she was a big lady.
Oh, I see. I apologise. I thought you were,
She was another mountain.
talking about a living mountain.
Penglei's
here.
Hey, when they
sister.
start putting heads, it got weird. Some earthquakes over here.
Neraliath, what did she do?
She rode the seas.
Rode the sea.
She used to carry the ship sometimes when there was no wind. We never needed sails when Neraliath were about.
Why don't they speak of her? What did she do?
But why was she forgotten?
Why was Musa forgotten?
Yeah, what happened to Nara
She-
and Musa and the 7th?
Which one do you want answering first?
Do the 7th, and then we'll talk about why they were all forgotten.
Magali Volta.
Can you spell that?
What did his mother have against him?
You spell it how you want. MEG.
Yeah.
ALI.
Yeah.
And then the second word Volta, VOLTA.
I have been spelling them how I want for the rest of them.
Yeah, everything is spelled how I
wasn't sure
want.
what you said. Cali Volta. And what was their story?
A dwarf from Azurite. When the city was small. An incredible person to be around. Always had the right thing to say. Always knew what was going to happen. Some say the voice of prophecy for Bahamut.
Was he arcane in it? Did he use magics to do this kind of divination, or?
It's unsure. I just remember his two daughters always been around.
What were his two daughters like?
Beautiful
blind, one deaf?
twins. It's rare to see. One was like.
Just one blind, one deaf.
Joined in the middle by a.
They did one.
Trying to connect dots.
One was blind and the other deaf, but they weren't joined.
At that point.
At any point.
How did they become blind and deaf? Were they born like that?
They were born that way, yes. Neraliath tried to heal, but when it was as part of one's nature as breathing, it's nothing to heal.
And did they have another parent? Was it, how were they?
Never met the mother.
So, everyone talks of Muhammad, Linnaean, Amantian, and.
The favoured four.
But why?
Well, Bahamut were a big bass steward, so he always got the credit, and he was an hell of a bard at times. Rip your arms off, but he could spin a beautiful poem later on in the taverns. And he walked around with a silver dragon hide on his back, so he always got the main torchlight. Linnaean was always in the books, always looking after their snakes. And the boar, well, people don't like hanging around were creatures, so no matter how many times they pull your town out of the poop.
What did the three do to make them forgotten?
Neraliath gave herself to the sea, and that's where we get her children today, and it's more out of respect. I'll tell you about the others in a sec.
Just thinking.
Musa returned to the Fairlands, but not before carrying out the boons she'd promised. And now we see many of, not your lot, but the humans in Atoria. Some of them carry her blood. Another parting of memory. She never wanted to be remembered, for they carried her memory within their lines.
What about Magali Monta? What did they do?
Looks around. Bring it in.
We'll lean in.
Lean back from the breath of the alcohol.
I know, I'm ignoring it. I'm there. I'm in the moment. I'm like, yeah. What did they do?
He wouldn't hand over his daughters to the mountain. And when Penglai demanded it, that's when Bahamut turned to the other 6 and said, no, we no longer follow the mountain.
Bless you.
And then lots of rocks started falling and I ran away,
So
heroically.
the creature that we saw, the deaf and blind, the one that refused, she was the refused. They refused to give. He refused to give his daughter. She is what was refused.
Plural.
Hmm?
Plural. More
Daughters.
than one.
Sorry. She. They are what was refused. He refused to give over his daughters. She is the object, or she is the items.
She had draconic elements to her, didn't she?
When Rich, it was Draconic and Fae.
Draconic and Fae. It wouldn't make sense for dwarf daughters.
You say you never heard anything about the mother? Nothing at
No,
all?
Magali never. He wanted a deep sort of dwarf.
Were
Always
the,
talking about the future, never the past.
Were the daughters definitely his in a
Blood.
Yeah, in a blood sense.
Ah,
Lineage
they weren't
sense.
dwarves. Adopted them when they were wee.
Adopted.
But you never asked.
Okay. I know.
Now we are.
Yeah.
See, we took information that we already had and we used it to this
We've never done
conclusion.
that before in this campaign, guys, so this is a
We
big deal for
questioned.
us.
I mean-
Yeah.
I'm having a heart palpitation.
Are you proud? You should.
How did he?
Let's give it another hour.
How did he come
By
by?
adopting them, do you know, were they foundlings? Did he? How did he come?
To have a Fae and a Draconic aligned twin daughters, one deaf, one blind, when twins are so rare.
Anything around that?
All I know, he was back in Azerite. Turned up.
That's all
He spoke with Bahamut for many evenings. I was there, obviously, listening in on every word. Can't remember much of it, though. But he swore they were his daughters and would treat them as such. Bahamut honoured the oath. That's all we know.
I'm going to grab Althea's.
I never seen any dragons, though.
Well, we all know they don't exist.
Not in Colossus.
I'm going to grab Althea's cup and just tip some more of the alcohol into his cup. Right down. So,
A pleasure.
Strawberry.
do you know how they got
That's
the mountain?
horrible. I
No,
was.
no, the clean cup, not the one with the strawberry in it. The clean cup.
Oh, well,
You
that's all right
tipped
then.
it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that to him. So we know that the mountain was put back to sleep by either the 7 or the 12 or some.
What's
combination
your
of the two.
opinion on that?
Yeah,
Of
what do you remember?
who put them asleep?
Definitely
mountain
the
to
7.
7.
My lot. I mean, I was a bit old then, so I had to back out, dip it back, and I didn't want to get in the way. But it was definitely the 7. The 12 wish they'd have put Penglai asleep.
How did they do it?
But the 7, mighty magics, great prowess.
Yeah.
It was wonderful to see.
Was
Kind
there
of
a
missed the
fight?
ending. There was a fight. Bahamut swung left, the celestial hammer. There was a lightning bolt, I think, maybe a fireball.
Fireball. It sounds like a magical time. It does. It really sounds real. Like you were right there.
Oh, just see this. It's got a little scratch across its cheek. You've been, clerical. That scratch maybe a few days old. This is a scar.
Shaving cut.
Scar.
Aye.
You were injured in the fight.
Well, not injured, just
Shake it off,
encouraged,
yeah.
yeah, encouraged out the way, we'll say.
Man should be praised as a hero.
I mean, that's what I keep telling this lot. Have you heard this? 2 kids behind by like.
Another tea, while you're just for Gerian.
Yeah, they do rock, paper, scissors, see who has to make the drink.
Can I ask, the butterfly and the moth?
Alright, good friends of mine.
You know, I knew that they would be. I knew that you were the man to ask. Sorry, we killed Richard.
That's what happens when you only semi-pay attention and then you catch it and you just...
Oh, no. I've been there. It's just that.
Do you know how first gained their powers, their renown, if you like. And obviously, as you were there, you'd be the man to box.
Good drinking exercise.
I see.
The moth and the butterfly, I mean, they asked me to keep an eye on Bahamut while they were adventuring.
So, all right. That's a lot of information you've given us, and very helpful. Thank you.
I mean, truest source in Atoria.
So, the other three, Musa, Neralath, and Magali Volta, they didn't turn against the other four. There wasn't a schism.
Nah. They were like, what do you call it? Really stuck together, like honeybees and wasps.
Stuck together because of honey.
Yeah.
What happened to Magali Bolter after he refused? Because you said Neralath returned to the sea and Musa returned to the Fey realm. What happened to Magali Bolter after he refused to give his daughters?
It's nice to actually get AD to use his law. We're asking questions that's relevant. I'm impressed.
Bahamut had a word with him. He said, look, I mean, this is word for word.
You were there.
I was there, like, I mean, Bahamut asked me to stand in just in case.
The drink vibes, I take it.
We're not handing nippers over. Alright.
We're keeping the beds.
Magali Volta from Yorkshire.
You're in Colossus. I mean, Collockshire. That was a stretch.
Your Gosses, no.
Your Cossus.
No one wants that, so that's very odd.
But not handing nippers over. Alright, so find yourself a farm. Grow a few olives. Yeah, tell no one. And when I killed this dragon to me, and I'll come and sort it out. So I handed him over about 1,000 platinum, because, you know, I don't need it.
And he left.
Well, he did go that way.
I'm waiting for him to come.
Did he take his daughters?
The daughter stayed with Bahamut. He said he'd keep him away, keep him safe. Now Magali didn't strangle a dragon, but Bahamut. If anyone's going to look after your nippers, it's a dragon slayer. At least that's what I advised him anyway.
Little left field from the current topic, but why did Bahamut kill Minion?
Dragons don't like Colossans. I mean, when you stand in front of one of them, which
You have.
twice.
Twice. Same dragon?
Yeah. Once with the front, the other the back.
Much more comfortable from the back, I'd imagine.
I mean, not when the tail gets swinging. But Nemea needed to die, tearing across Atoria, burning down forests and mountains and temples.
So why here? Why have you settled here?
Well, it's, to honour the Agassier. They're gone now. I'm the last remaining one, the 8th, some say.
What happened to the four, the favoured four? What happened to them?
Well, they got pretty much revered. Like, you can go to some of the barracks on the western side and you'll see great statues that I helped build. That's how I got my dippy back. The second time, first time round fighting with Bahamut. There are some, like you might have seen Bahamut around the places you hang out, looking like an arena fire of sorts.
There's no chance that any of them are still alive.
I mean, you are.
I mean, you know, there's his long elven ears. I mean, I know we'll be alive. Musa. And fairy folk don't die easy. And she went back home.
I was going to say, on a different plane of existence.
If you're
Plane.
lucky, let me scroll up. Amanthea might be around. Might have been a werebore, but had elven blood in them.
Where would you look if you were looking to locate Amanthea?
Other side of these mountains, just points at the wooden wall of the tavern, as though he can see through the wood. There are forests that the Amanthians people live in. I mean, it's a hell of a trek. You'd have to go over the Penglai range. But you got to be quiet. I don't want to wake the mountain. That's all right.
The dog's speaking nuts and I apologise.
Close
Close
the
the
door.
door. Box.
He's left his stuff there.
What's happened?
I didn't say that.
That's all right, Richard.
I left.
Bear with while the dogs have a moment.
Yeah, just give us a second.
There's just people at the door. They're just being really good. And making us aware of things that we already know.
Andy's moving his box.
Yeah.
They're dragons. That's what dragons sound like.
There are no dragons in Colossus, Tony.
I mean, Gerian's killed 2 of them. So.
Amalfi on the other side of the range.
Hello.
It's the Amazonian delivery people.
The Amazonian.
And the dogs are still very cross about it, so there's that.
Just doing a heck of a protect.
I don't know what was happening.
I was just killing 2 dragons while you were.
We were talking about where we might find a Manthian. The other side of Penglai.
Other side of the mountains in the forests.
That's where he said he was going.
Digging for truffles.
Where was this farm that Magali Volta was meant to be going to set up? Was that in Etoria? Was it? How far did he supposedly go?
Not far, a bit south from here. Just tucked into the mountain range. Leto or something like that.
Leto.
Leto. Down that way. Not far from here, a couple of days.
We've been there.
We've been to that.
Well, you've been to his home.
What does Magali Volta look like? Apart from being a wolf.
He's going to say Ragnarsson now.
He had a
No, it's
big
a
home.
dwarf.
There's a lot of scrolling happening. Like going,
It's just like a really organised person. I've got some down here. Really dark red beard, but always kept it short. I mean, personal choice. I kind of like mine. Free, natural. Red eyes. Always said they were brown. They were red. Not a hair on his head.
Thank you. You've been enormously helpful.
Well, it's 'cause, you know,
Honestly, I don't know what we'd have done had we not found you.
you'd have been told lies, inaccurate truths.
You know, I absolutely agree. It would have been a nightmare.
Inaccurate truths.
That's a Moravian story, that.
We've certainly got a lot to take away with us. If we needed to speak to you again, I'm assuming we'd find you here.
Every day,
Good to know.
giving out shade.
Do you know, just before we go, do you know anything about the Shadow Realm and the Celestial Realm? Is that the Ethereal Realm?
Oh, I was there when it were made.
I see.
Crafted
Help
by
design
Penglai's
it.
own magics. They were one and the same back in the day.
And they split when...
But when Penglai starts swinging, shift moves and stuff.
Okay. And last question, I promise. I do promise. You ever heard a story of what would happen if the mountain woke up again?
What circumstances that might happen in?
Nah, it's not possible.
That's good. We wouldn't want that, would we?
No. I made my back sore. I don't think I could do it all over again.
Carrying the weight of the world is a real challenge for most people.
Well, that's what we had Bahamut for. But I helped when he got tired.
You're a brave man.
It was brave. And sweaty armpits of that fella.
Don't tip the remains of the other 2 cups back into his cup.
I mean, You can come again. Not you.
I paid for these. I think we've got a lot to feedback.
Well, a lot to consider in the
Potentially an upcoming trip to Leto.
back to Leto. Or to forest on the other side of mountains. But either way, thank you.
You can get to the forest through Leto.
Oh,
Easy done.
You've got to go through the mines, but
That's fine. We can do that. Okay. But if there is any potential that Magali Vulture is still around, Magali Vulture. Is it Magali Vulture?
Volta, yeah.
yeah, I heard Magali Vulture.
Oh,
I was like,
Vulture. No, not him. Okay. Magali Vulture is still around, talking to him and letting him know what we might have seen of his daughters and finding
Not
out
that we've
how.
ever seen.
Not that.
Daughters, thank you so much for your assistance.
Thank you,
Have a wonderful
Garion.
afternoon.
I'm gonna drag Faze out by the elbow.
Bye.
What,
I see ya.
Pleasure to see you.
Anytime.
what we might have seen of his daughters and how that happened to them. Yes. And why they are suddenly here to witness us undying. And who they're doing that for, I don't know. But yes, we need to go and talk.
And they might be able to tell us more about what they did to stop the mountain waking up. Because if Bjorn saw a moving mountain and wasn't drunk, and I do believe him.
I love that. And wasn't drunk. Any other time.
Just happens to be
Gospel.
Just
What
happens
could
to be
have-
somewhere between here and Leicester. Yeah, just throwing that out there.
What could have happened to those girls between him refusing to give them up and then them becoming that and sort of having to witness something for Penguy?
I don't know. And
Did
then-
he get hold of them eventually?
I mean, did Bahamut? Yes, did Bahamut pass
Did
the
Bahamut-
waters over?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, yeah, potentially, if he was warding them, wasn't he? So he, Magali Volta could have gone off, and then he was warding them, and he did end up giving them over.
I mean, some of what Garion said was complete nonsense. Some of it had the ring of truth. It's just working out which bits. But I think speaking to people who were involved, which seems very unlikely, but we can give it a go. I mean, if we need to go in that direction anyway, at least it's a target, and this does seem like it might be pressing.
Could the daughters perhaps now? Well, yeah, if they did end up getting turned over, they are now not working for, but are
Or controlled.
controlled by Penguy.
Or linked to Penguy in
Linked.
some way. But
Well, they were there to witness our returning for Penguy.
But if we manage to speak to them again, we have a lot more information than we did the first time they spoke to us.
We
when
can
were
ask some informed
Yeah.
questions.
Raya, you still in the sky?
Yeah, looking.
Yeah. You see these two come out of the tavern.
Pulling Faze by the elbow.
She just like hero slams down onto the floor. It's like
I go,
Echo. No.
there is something in my head, and it's telling me that it can help me, and I think it's demon.
okay.
It won't go away. Well, it's gone away, but it's gonna be back, and I don't know. I don't like it.
Just breathe.
There's a few people around you like backing away.
It's okay.
Should.
We're
Friends of
going to
Garion.
take her to
Friends of Garion.
Friends of Garion.
You
we're
three
Garion.
can see like Raya.
Who the hell is
Land.
Garion?
Shh.
our friend.
Friend. Don't worry, it's fine. Let's go.
Let's head
Known
back
him for
to
5
the-
minutes. Notice how he's a friend, not an acquaintance.
Some people just got it, man.
He's interesting.
He's alive.
He didn't nearly die 4
Well,
times
Christmas
before
was
he
20.
actually died.
Not in Colossus.
Come back to the manor so that we can talk this through.
Maybe I know that she's not, but Estelle knows a lot about demons. Like maybe we could ask her about that.
Demon in my brain.
I know.
We're gonna speak to someone that might be able to talk about the brain demon. All right, come on.
Are you free? Are you pinpointing where Raya landed and heading that way, or?
You just see a
And is
nose
one of you
diving
free to
Faye.
say yes or no?
I was
It's probably not back.
because Raya is looking for Faye's. Bjorn is going to be focusing. on
Following where
Raya.
she lands.
Why would you be looking for me?
Well,
Why?
watching that,
Raya was looking for you.
Velk will slip away.
Okay.
Oh,
Why do you not want to talk to any of us? Honestly,
Dear
what is
one. In a big Velk house. Hey,
pulls a soul out.
it better be.
There might be someone at the door.
What?
Not yet.
I
Not
think
yet.
my partner sent us some things.
Not yet.
What?
Has it got there?
Huh?
Is it there now?
Yeah.
If there was someone at the doorbell
The
would
dogs
ring.
would, yeah, and the dogs would go mad.
Yeah. We have
Don't
a
worry,
doorbell.
carry on, carry on.
I can go and check.
No, it's alright, it's fine if there's nobody.
I
The
sort of
dogs
feel
aren't going mad.
obliged to go and check. Because
Yeah.
if it's
Because if it's
delivery
edible.
or
If
something,
it's this, like, yes, please.
I'm confused. Just don't.
I think that's just literally because she went
No,
to
there's
the
a
door.
door.
Just don't.
There's no one there. Yeah.
There's someone crossing there with a bag in their hand, so
Oh, is there?
I'm going to assume.
Oh, okay.
It's better be for everyone.
I think it is for everyone.
Oh,
What you saying?
thanks.
What did you say? It's literally here, Tony. Just wait 5 seconds.
What is it?
What is it? What is it?
Oh,
Oh. There should be a 4-digit pin.
5331. 5331, apparently.
God.
And that's live on the internet, so they're all
That is, in fact, the last 4 digits of his phone number.
Stick around to get the next.
It's one of the prizes.
Yeah.
why does no one
Whose pin number is that? Whose pin number
Because
is
why
that?
would we?
Did we say that? We can send it?
Did we say what?
Did we say that we can send it?
Soundproof it.
With what?
Yeah.
Did we
Hannah, is there a link that's popping up so people know they can send us stuff? Or did Luke just know?
This is
No,
Luke just. This is Luke just being Luke.
Oh, okay. You can send us stuff.
Send us stuff.
But you can only send us £17.99 worth of stuff, including.
Well, they'll have to be creative, won't they? So
Well, yes. and
Multiple
no.
orders.
6 sausage rolls.
6 sausage
for
rolls.
17 quid, mate. Greg's
What's
you can.
happening? I found things.
Jesus.
Oh,
Look.
But no one's crisps. I can't see. There is a door.
Oh, score!
I'm just going to go more door very quickly. I'll be back.
Jesus!
It's Fanta and crisps.
Well, Fanta's my favourite.
Thank you.
It's everyone's
But it's,
favourite.
it's for us.
I like Hannah too, thank you.
I
And
like
crisps. I like
Thank
three
you, Luke.
things.
Thank you, Luke.
Thank you, Luke.
Hi, Dad, from Dom.
Hi, Dominic, mate. You alright?
Nah, Dad.
No. Well, yeah, what time is it? 3:30. How
Should've
fast
sent
did you get up, Dom?
You should
Ran.
have sent 1 sausage roll so that they all send Feral and Jewel for it. I'm not going to win that.
I will win that. Hi, Sam, mate. You alright, dude? Right. You lot know where she's landing. And you can see the fiery Althea and the robotic Terminator face. Both equally as hot. I like robots and I like gladiators.
Thanks.
Do you walk towards them?
Yes. I
Right,
do.
cool.
Dawn does.
What's your passive?
My passive, 13.
Velk's gone.
Does this mean I walk past the dwarf and the Wolverine again?
What's your passive?
My passive.
Are you aiming towards the dwarf and the Wolverine? Oh, right. I mean,
I will.
Yeah, they're walking towards that one, being like.
I'm just going to go over here, Bjorn. What's your passive?
My passive is a mystery.
Some DMs have this up and keep it, but not me.
Passive perception is as good as everything else I do. 10.
Cool. So there's it's a Wolverine walking around with a sword on his back. So you see the Wolverine, less so the dwarf, might be trying to keep out of sight of random pink Dragonborn. But you also notice with Bjorn that Velk's not with you. DM idea, donut, I'd win. I'd eat it. Any food related big bads, I'm eating them. Like Pizza Face from Spaceballs. You lot might be too young for that.
Pizza the Hut.
Yes! You're so old, Tony. Are you doing any? Are you going towards Wolverine?
I'll clock him, but no, I'll follow to. I'll follow to them.
You look at the Wolverine, Wolverine looks at you. Right? We've begun an adventure together. You see Raya and Faye's flustered conversation. Althea just doing bicep curls.
Raya, you flew off. Is everything
Demon in my brain.
I don't know what else I expected. But okay. Face?
Yeah.
Can you help with the demon in Raya's brain?
I said maybe it was a good idea to return to the villa and have a chat not in the middle of the street.
With Spoonfist.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Have I heard of demons in brains?
Are you asking Eddie or?
Can you reach the Fanta?
Well,
I can, yeah.
I'm a demon hunter as such.
All right.
Anyone else want a Fanta?
Give me a Arcana check, Ethereal. They're freezing. That's one good. Do you want me? Hannah, you want
Absolutely
them?
not, because I will pee myself.
There are toilets.
There's other options. in life. Are you wanting one, Tony?
Yes, please.
Eddie, you wanting one?
We have to drink out of in-character looking cups.
No,
Okay,
you
cans
just
on the
drink out
table.
the can, it's fine.
Have you got an in-character cup?
No.
Then no. Like,
Yes, I'm witnessing this is a natural 1 here on the table.
that is the best dice you've got. It's one of the
It
most
is so
beautiful
pretty.
dices I've ever seen in my life. That's 4
It's got
Yeah.
ones on
Yeah,
all the
glasses
sides,
and
AD.
cameras. It's beautiful.
I don't think you can see proper on camera, but
Give it
it's optical glass.
Let's see how it shows. I mean, it is beautiful.
You can't really get the like rainbow light through.
But if you follow us on Twitter,
We'll send you a picture.
I will quite happily post a picture
Yeah, we'll
later.
get it up.
Because Twitter is where you're going to find our live feed. So if you can't listen and you can only read things,
You live through it
Do
again
that.
as well.
It's a very cool dice. It is frosted optical glass and it kind of glows from inside. It's amazing. But you can roll with me.
So Dom and Sam got to go to the fair, and I'm assuming it was Dom, maybe Sam. One of them scored in top bins, Eddie. Well done, lads.
The pride element.
That one.
I mean,
It's
she's clearly nuts.
it's only my study.
You
of my
are.
life, but-
So what I will say is, you are aware that like demons speaking through magical means is just basic knowledge. Like the fact that you guys can send messages to each other. The demons come from another realm. This is stuff taught as bog standard. Any detail. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
In fact, with that, you've probably forgot everything.
just stuff happens. What
Yeah, I got it on the head 5 minutes ago.
do you mean there's a demon in your head? Demons don't live in heads.
You've been talked at, Ray.
No, sorry, I was trying to be a social media person. It's literally my job. What?
What do you mean there's a demon in your head?
Demon in my head talking to me. Like, what more can I explain?
Like when I talk to you, I send a message like this.
I guess so.
I don't think it's in your head then. I'm here.
Seriously, there's a lot of people around. They all look quite edgy. I know, previously we've had bad experiences with just
It's a
saying.
theory pointing at me in the street.
Edgy people.
I'm just
Sorry.
saying. And I can only imagine there's a lot of people being like. I'm just
Look
not
at
sure
Wolverine.
this is the place, and we can go
Look at
for
the
a nice
Wolverine.
private chat and we'll sort out. It's okay. It's going to be okay. It's okay.
Face is right.
Demon in my
Let
brain
us go and
face.
discuss
It's
this in
going
private.
to be okay.
Privacy. Let us go back to the villa.
Did
Go
it sound
back
like
to
the
the
guy
place's
you
house.
spoke to last time, the wolfy guy?
Demon in my brain.
Okay.
Wolf guy.
Let's have this.
Bit of
Finish
that.
this
And
conversation.
I'm just going to start walking.
Demon guy, wolf guy. Demon, wolf guy. More people backing off.
I'm just going to start walking and like.
I just pick
Holiday.
everyone up.
All of us. I
Come
would love
on.
to- The face is quite dense. Pick her up. It's funny.
And you head back to the villa. On the way to the villa, does anything happen, Velk?
So,
Alright, cool.
as you're walking past, you actually see a very, very familiar face.
I swear to God, it's a sketch.
Monkey-like features.
Oh.
A small little
Wait,
tash.
why are we all sad?
Carrying hands.
I wanted sketch.
A little waistcoat with jingling bells.
Big axe.
Chewing.
Three
a peach.
Way the fuck.
Chewing a peach. An axe hanging from his little backpack. Smiling. Just waves as you're walking. Kind of just walking nearby. Just waves over at you. Carries on chewing his peach. Just carries on walking.
But Belush, would you like to join us?
You still here? I thought you were going.
We last saw you in a different town.
You were walking this way.
Oh,
You're not
this
heading towards. Was it?
No.
Yes.
No.
Bronze
Yes.
something.
Bronze Falls.
Yeah.
The last place we saw Belush. Sorry.
I
The
mean,
last
I came
place
here
we
with
saw
you, but-
Belush.
was this time where he put on the show in the tavern
I'm
just
pretty sure
before we
came here with you.
Yeah.
We
Belush.
travelled together for days.
Definitely
Have you
was this
forgotten me
town.
already?
No, it absolutely was this town. I've just lost all.
Unbelievable.
attempt which
I'm just letting you get there.
Hi,
No, it's been a
Belush.
Unbelievable.
We have not left yet, no.
my brain.
Well,
We will get to there.
what have you been up to?
Bloosh,
The mountain's waking up.
follow.
What?
Just follow.
Oh, I've got places to go, people to
Well,
see.
yes, the places
Us.
that you've got to go is now with us
Do you
to
know
the
anything
villa.
about demons and brains?
I know loads about them.
Excellent.
Perfect.
Come with us. We have a problem that you can help us on.
Well, I'm going to a tavern. But where are you going?
The
A villa.
Estelle's villa, the head of the guard person's villa.
No idea who that is. But we'll go there. Then tavern.
I
Okay.
personally
Then
call her
drinks.
Spoonface.
That's
They're not.
fine.
I don't really drink. I drink a little bit sometimes.
Maybe we can get some peach juice.
Nice. Nice.
Milk.
Now you're talking my language.
They've got peach tea.
Actually, she had like a buffet.
I have
at
no
her
idea
house
who that
lunch.
is, but
I'm pretty sure there was some peaches.
There
on
was
the
there was
buffet
some
at her
fruit
house.
platters,
my,
wasn't
oh
there?
my.
Yeah.
I launched the peach that I've got, rub my hands, and then realised I don't know the way.
This way, Belush, come on.
Let's go. Let's go.
When will we get to sketch again?
So, wait, are you heading to Estelle's house?
Yeah.
You get to Estelle's villa, and as you enter, on your right hand side, you see the moss green horned visage of Estelle, the tiefling who is head of the merchantry guild in Dwalo, and seems to be working with Ectelio and Alexander. She looks up, sees it's you lot, goes back to her parchments.
Estelle, we have a little bit of a problem.
She raises her hand. She looks at you, looks at her thing, and you see her she finishes doing something with her quill. She rolls the scroll, does a wax stamp, bam, and looks up. What is the problem?
We haven't got any peaches left.
Demon in my brain.
Peaches first.
I point to the table where all the food is.
I'll go over to the table.
There's a moment where she looks at the monkey on the table, eating the food, flinging poo.
Belush.
Of course. And what do you mean, demon in your brain?
There is a demon talking to me in my brain.
Right now?
No, I told them to go away and they said they'd be back. I don't want them to come back. I like my brain
What
with
did-
just me.
What did they say?
Scary things that I didn't want to listen to because they offered me like power and stuff, and I'm just not here for that. I am here for a good time.
Can I hear him in my brain?
And a
Actually
long
have
time.
some familiarity with this kind of thing.
They said that they'd help me get over Sniffy McSnifferson, and now I'm just concerned. Aw, thanks.
Okay. Did they know Sniffy McSnifferson? Were they?
They said it was their pet. Does
Well,
that help?
knowing, yes. Your friend, no.
What do you mean it doesn't help?
If you were the previous owner of the pet, they are probably now enjoying the binding you have to them.
She takes off focus and hands it and goes, "You can have it then."
Should keep
A
pets.
demonstration. She takes the crystal, she throws
Especially
it at
not
Velush,
demon ones.
and the crystal goes hurtling towards Velush, stops, back to you.
So let's unbind
I was going to say, is there a ritual of some kind we could
You have
unbind?
magic powers.
If
Manifesting
If your friend is truly bound, I can arrange a ceremony that would give us an opportunity to break the binding. Considering how you're all equipped,
Yeah.
looks
thanks.
at the monkey, or at least the most of you,
The monkey's the strongest.
you may have to.
The monkey's a legend. Don't underestimate him.
I never underestimate a monkey.
Especially one that likes peaches that much.
This is terrifying.
Because he is eating a peach.
I want. Can someone please send us like a punnet of peaches so that Eddie can go method,
He's
please?
allergic. No. This is the only time he gets to eat them in his imagination.
You're actually allergic to peaches.
Jesus.
Maybe.
It's like a deep
Rich,
thing.
my charisma's 20.
Don't even have to roll the set.
I was like,
Just
yeah,
works.
just say it with
I'm
your chest.
still not sure if he's.
Oh. Just assume that me and Eddie never tell the truth.
Fair enough.
I do. That's why I didn't comment on the allergies.
Inaccurate truth.
That's right. Inaccurate.
Inaccurate
It works.
truths. Is that the title of this week long? Inaccurate truths.
It's campaign 6. I can arrange a ceremony, and if you are willing to aid in that ceremony, you can be the breakers of the binding.
Happy to. How quickly could that be done? Because we'd quite like to go to Lento.
My apologies. I wasn't aware you had a schedule.
And we need
No,
to
just
ask
I can
Lento.
get it by the end of early afternoon, so a few hours to gather the components.
Oh no, that's much quicker. I thought you were going to say like a week, and then I was going to be
No.
like, oh no, that's going to take ages, but obviously it's important. Anyway, no, all good.
The fact you didn't ask for a price is quite worrying, really. Isn't this how you got in the mess in the first place?
I don't know who this monkey is, but I may have a job for him.
He's the wisest of
Do
us.
you have a job for us?
Only the one you are on, for example, Brian.
Sorry, for who?
Never heard of him.
Very well. Have you had
I
any
can tell
more
you.
information about where Lutonius is?
I thought you were heading towards Bronze Falls.
We may have to make a slight detour.
Okay.
Or need to speak to a man about mountain.
We don't necessarily know that the mountain is going to recover, like tomorrow.
I mean, the one-eyed person was really quite an omen.
We've got like at least 4 days, I think, before the mountain actually wakes up.
Yeah. So we need to head in a different direction to deal with a potentially more pressing or less pressing. We need a issue. But Rhea is important too, and is scared of the demon in her brain. And what is the cost of completing the ritual, either emotionally, mentally, magically, or financially?
It will require her blood.
Excuse me?
It will require your blood.
How much of it?
Why?
A small vial. Because it is the main component for the ceremony that will allow vulnerability to the binding to the demon you are bound to.
I don't like being vulnerable.
Don't bind yourself to demons.
Also, you're
I
creating.
didn't.
You're creating
Ask
vulnerability.
the
for
voice in
Rhea.
your head.
I think we need to start this.
Really? No shit.
Okay.
She just flies back up to the rafters and just sits.
Rhea's having time.
Hope she doesn't poop up there. Okay.
She doesn't open doors. She's not an animal.
Just don't walk under.
Sorry, I swung my legs and farted.
Your friend here at 30 said don't walk under her.
Terrier is being an
Is this true?
Maybe.
Now, Volusia, on the other hand, that one you've got to watch out for. So,
All those peaches wreck his
Dust.
digestive system.
That one was made of wax, but
Looks like a peach.
if you need help with the binding, I can help, but it would require your friend's blood.
Rhea?
I think it's going to be a dagger.
Okay.
Reach behind her back for a dagger on her belt.
no, not immediately.
Does it have to be fresh?
It is ritualistically acquired.
Okay.
You don't need to chop
Hand
her arm
off
off.
the dagger. Just gonna the hand, you know, those
It's
for you.
friends.
Any excuse to stab.
Are you wanting it done today?
If at all possible, that would be wonderful and very helpful.
For your own good.
Estelle.
I will acquire the other components.
Now I'm willing to stab you to help you get rid of the demon in your head. Not in the back.
I'm willing to stab you to help you get better.
You want music, so you don't want a demon?
I wasn't gonna stab you in the back. Why was that for me? I was gonna
Hit you in the
gently cut
face.
your hand and get some of your blood. I didn't realise that she didn't need it right now. I was never gonna stab
We
you.
will await your telling us that the ritual is ready. Thank you very much.
For clarity,
Is that-
it's only a small vial of blood.
And you get
There is.
it. That's all prearranged.
I will acquire it through magical means.
See?
Yes.
Wait. Just sits and waits.
It's going to be okay. Where?
And Estelle will look at you all, stare at Velouche a bit longer than the rest of you, sigh, and leave the villa again to go into the market to sort things out for Europe.
I can't remember. Does Lucia has the mustache as well, right? Yeah.
Mustache.
Also has the peach tattoo?
No, the
Apple.
no. It's,
Apple tattoo.
I thought it was Velk that had the apple tattoo.
Valky's Velouche prune.
We established the tattoo was still there. regardless.
Tattoos! Between characters.
It's just another
Any of you looking?
We did before.
There's no tattoo this time if you're looking.
They're not.
And if you're not looking, there's a toe.
I'm gonna lift my hair up, like check. Is my tattoo still there?
Yes,
Bleeding apple.
It is. Velouche's is not. So you're in the villa by yourselves.
So we went to the afterlife. Came back completely unchanged. How have you been? What has he been up to the last day?
Hairball.
Well, that was the wax.
Oh, yeah.
Sticks to your teeth.
The afterlife.
We journeyed to Stonheim. One of us died. The rest of us went.
One of us.
Went after them. You still doesn't. You don't need more detail than that.
One of us.
No idea what Stonehenge is.
Oh, it is the Viconian afterlife.
Kind of like a halfway house. Stop trying to. I'm going to replace the wax peach with a real peach.
What have you been up to?
Velouche is the name. Dancing's the game. Dancing.
Great.
You did not have an axe the last time I saw you.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Where did it come from?
I got it off someone.
For dancing.
Yeah.
I have an idea. Is there a kitchen?
You have 3 now.
Yeah. There is.
I actually have currently 4. I'm about to only have 3.
I can only see 3 there.
I'm going to turn this one into this one.
I'll trade you mine for those 3. That sounds fun.
There's yours too.
You show me mine. I'll show
Exciting
you.
things.
But
Wait.
what?
Chops. Exciting things.
It's got to be as good as this one. There's these 3 or
That's a
no
risk
deal.
you've got to take.
No, it is not. You tell me what it does.
That's not how things work around here.
Why is it whenever someone else turns up, I always wish Velk was here? But whenever Velk is here, I always wish one of the others was.
Nature of the beast.
Sticky.
Pass Velouche tea towel like a piece of cloth off the side.
I've got vivid imagination. That is a mess. Oh yeah, you got it. You got it all. You got it.
What does,
Bring it.
what does the axe do? Please.
Exciting things.
Beyond.
Cost
is-
you 3 axes to find out.
Never steered you wrong.
Those 3 specifically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ethereum's watching this with a cup of tea.
Yeah.
I go over and sit next to Ethereum and get a cup of
Ethereum.
tea.
While we were out earlier, carry on. We got you this.
And I'll give you the little marble cherry blossom thing that we found you.
You're lucky I'm not asking for that as well. It's a very special axe.
Apparently, it's the first. It's something one of
Belonged
the first blossom trees.
somebody
I think it's just
called
pretty. It was in a little shop.
Doradin.
Sounds Dwarven.
Gonna keep feeding him peaches while he's doing
Before I died.
Yeah.
And the lesson to obviously look before you leave was really hammered in. I would have taken this deal without even thinking about it. I am a little bit more wary.
However, Velouche is a friend and has never steered us wrong in our short acquaintance with him. And And I can't imagine is actively trying to hinder you based on what I know about Velouche. But I can't guarantee it.
It's going to cost you 3 axes to find out.
I mean, beyond, I'm, you know,
Do I
lady.
believe him when he says it's worth it?
I mean, those axes
Your
weren't
call, but
Your character.
So I roll an insight check.
if you want.
those axes weren't expensive. How did you come?
I ain't role playing. I'm using
I'm going to
mechanics.
use reroll.
Really?
I rolled a 2.
So?
I know, mate.
Why are all your dice so big? What are you people compensating for?
I need a number.
11.
11? Ah, to rate.
Could be.
Some might say it's on Bjorn's own decision making. I mean, if you believe Eddie on anything, I mean, there's confidence in what he's saying.
Do I know what this axe is?
What about
Nope.
2 of them?
You just witnessed the dwarf give him it.
That's not free.
You do remember that
All
when
right.
the dwarf handed him it,
What
the
the
dwarf's
fuck?
mate was like,
These 2? And this one. And I pull out Costa's axe.
That's not those 3, is it?
No, but this one is better.
He doesn't seem like he's going to barter.
Those
I feel like this is the.
Fine. I'll give him the 3 axes.
give you 3 axes. Do you give him? Eddie, not 20.
Reroll, you can have mine.
And I like push it with my leg towards you. And then I just start putting the other axes in my bag.
Do you know what this one does?
Hit something with it.
Or spend some time.
11, mate.
I'll swap
I'm
you
going to set down.
this peach for those
While
3
we're waiting for
axes.
Estelle to come back with word of ritual,
My axes
I'm
now.
going to conduct my own ritual on this axe.
Rubbing up against it.
Is it the ritual of making it your thingy?
My
Okay, cool.
peaches.
So, Bjorn has moved himself aside and he's doing his ritual that you've seen several times in the last couple of days on various different weapons that he's then gave away.
Yeah, because it works.
Once!
Never heckin' work.
If are we going somewhere? I've got a tavern, I've got a performance to do. You said there'll be peaches, I've eaten all the peaches, now what?
Well, I think we're waiting for Estelle to come back and get demon brain out of it.
Gonna take her brain out.
Are you coming to watch my performance?
Yeah, I enjoyed last time. What? If others are coming, I'll go away for Lucia. Call us when you need us.
Go ahead. I will remain here.
Where are you going, sorry?
Felucia needs to dance. He's very good. I've saw him last time.
Fantastic. Have fun. Good.
Who's off dancing? The dancing monkey I got. Etheria?
Very good.
I'm
really liked last
staying because I want to make sure that we talk about what we spoke about.
Cool.
And I'm going to wander off to the kitchen for a minute.
Cool. You do that? Ray, what are you doing?
Freaking the fuck out.
Cool.
Heck. You're all terrible at this.
The only one getting to see the dance again.
So, Etheria and Velouche, where are you going?
Nearest tavern.
You go to the nearest tavern.
Go and find Darian. He'll enjoy it.
It is late in the morning now, pushing lunchtime. You're in the nearest tavern. There's people in there, there's drinking. There's nothing out the ordinary of a tavern.
Do I see the dwarf?
Give me a perception check.
I have no idea what that one says.
It's not how this
Probably
works,
one,
Swordy.
two.
It's got a number on it, Ed.
Yeah, I can't tell what the number is. It's either a 6 or a 9. I shouldn't use that dice, that's just my stable.
It's a 6.
Even you can't cheat. Right? I'd been like that.
Oh no, it's
I'd
not.
been like 20.
It's a 9.
19,
That's,
mate.
that 6 has got a line.
Okay.
And so it's a 9.
Oh, you got a 9?
It's a 9 probably.
Just a 9?
Yeah, I've no modifier on it.
You don't see the dwarf.
That's a shame.
I mean, you see some dwarfs, but you don't see any of them sticking out as the one you were looking for.
It's fine, I just want to
As I walk in, I run my hands over my face like that, but cast prestidigitation to get rid of all the peach.
Just have the.
Slip back.
Is there anywhere that looks like a bit of a stage type area?
There's raised bits where there's like table and chairs, so like literally a step up, but it's less of a not stage. It's just a higher rise bit.
Anywhere where I think that could be the most visible to people. I like basically you scamper up onto the high rise area.
Okay.
And then I stand there.
I stand by the stage with my arms crossed.
Out of my backpack, and I pull the axes and I put them next to each other on the stage, 3 in a row. And then I'm like, ladies and gentlemen, Belush is the name and dancing's the game. And let me tell you a story called The Clutch of Vengeance. And then dark smoke will start to rise out of the surface as I cast Major Illusion. Dark smoke rising up around my feet. And then this shadowy form starts looming over me and behind me. And I'm moving like subtly at the start, kind of shifting around. And the dark smoke starts to envelop over the 3 axes, drifting over them and concealing them. But in their place, the shadows start to lift off the ground, forming into kind of 3 ethereal axes above them. 1 translucent in colour, 1 slightly burning, and 1 dripping with a greenish liquid. Velush's movements are soft and subtle to start off with, kind of looking towards the figure, moving around, shifting, eyes constantly looking around to see. And as he's doing this, a snowdrift starts blowing through the stage kind of area. The shadowy mist around the floor, there's a slight rumble and kind of rocky formations start to pull out of the shadows. Velush reaches out and grasps one of the axes, the one burning with a slight flame, and his movements become more vivid, more bold, more striking, as amongst the mountainous formations, or the small mountainous formations around his feet, shadowy whispers start rising up and forming into ethereal-like figures. Velush strikes at them, and little trails of fire start burning behind them as they disintegrate. His movements constantly twisting, turning aggressively, always looking back over his shoulder towards this looming shadowy figure. With a final strike towards one of the ethereal beings, the axe dissipates, and Velush's movements go subtle again. He twirls, he spins, and he reaches out and grabs the axe, dripping in green liquid. And again, once more, shadowy figures, or ethereal figures, start to kind of rise up out of the rocky formations at the bottom of the stage-like area. And this time his movements are soft, subtle, precise, lashing out, but the cuts moving through and leaving behind. It's almost like the ethereal figures are slower to dissipate this time. The green-like liquid splashing out next to them, or like across them, and then softly disintegrating these beings. Again, it crescendos with a subtle movement as Velush spins and the axe dissipates from his hand. And finally, he spins to grab the 3rd axe. This time, his movements are precise, almost as he is with one with the axe, lashing out at the figures that rise up around, one by one, twirling, almost knowing exactly where these figures will be without even looking, lashing out without making eye contact, just knowing that they will be there, all the while still looking at this shadowy figure looming behind Velush. With that, again crescendoing, the final figure being dispatched, the axe disappears, and
the stage is left empty with this kind of smoky swirl at the bottom with like a rocky formation and this figure still looming over Velouche. Velouche spins, twirls, and eventually ends up on one knee in front of the shadowy figure, looking up as all the shadow drops and disappears, leaving Velouche on the stage, kneeling with just the axes behind him. He turns and he greets the audience with his arms wide open.
Performance check with advantage.
In fact, I'm going to do a crit.
Are you going to buy
Yeah.
that?
Why not? Why not?
Because there's a dragon.
Why not?
Yeah, so you arms out to the crowd. Everyone's just staring at you, looking at each other, trying to work out who hired the entertainment for lunchtime. And then a theory starts coming. And then everyone else and there's people that have come in from outside just listening. There's a dancing monkey. It's like, and they all come in and the crowd, as per last time, when you nat 20'd on your performance check, the crowd go ballistic, absolutely crazy. Start throwing coin at your feet. The odd rose comes off. Do you know what I mean?
As they're doing that, I'll be like, if you wish to purchase these axes, they are for sale.
12 silver coins and 2 gold coins appear at your feet as they're like thrown in from the crowd.
Did I hear 40 at the back for the fiery axe? Did I hear 50 for the acidic?
Give me a persuasion check.
$21.
21. You got any coin? I reckon we could get one of them. But you like the acid one? Yeah, right. Oh, here. Comes on, you see if you throw a coin into a hat. We got 50. We'll have it. We'll have the acid one.
Sold.
And they come forwards and they give you this like a Torian flat cap with a lot of silver and gold pieces in it, which are about 50 gold if you take the time to count. And they pick up the axe that you tell them's acid. Whoa. There's like 4 or 5 folks that have come in and they're just kind of passing it around each other, swinging it around and stuff. None of them look particularly warrior-esque in this merchant town, but they are loving the fact they've got an axe.
It's like when people come together to buy air from all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's signed by Velouche. No one steps forward for the fire axe, but there is definitely umming and ahhing within the crowd about it.
What about the foresight? Anybody for the foresight axe?
Give me another persuasion check.
Everything must go.
Everything must go.
Unless you see into the future. Like if you were stripping wood and you went to cut your hand off it, it'd let you know.
There's a lumberjack at the back going.
That's better. That's better. 26.
Yeah, well, there's a lumberjack at the back.
So I'm second my bard.
This lumberjack steps forward. Out the way. He sees his wife and 2 kids. Father, that's the last of our coin.
He's got the lumberjack's got. He's got one hand.
We'll make more.
He's got one hand. He's like.
Yeah. And he comes over and he goes, 40 gold coins, monkey.
Which one?
There's the fire one.
Nice.
Oh, no, not the fire one, the fortune telling one.
Nice.
You don't want a lumberjack
Thank
fire.
you.
Nice.
Ah, no.
Oh, he's now a charcoal jack.
Yeah.
Charcoal jack.
Forest fire.
So text the foresight one, yeah? Right, kids, follow me. The future.
To the future.
And his wife's looking at the rich merchant in the corner, and then and the family walks off with a foresight axe.
Yeah, I should have seen that story.
It's alright. Velouche only needs one family theory.
Is there anybody in the crowd who looks like they
Like fire.
Wants a fire axe.
who looks like they wanted the fire axe, but obviously can't afford it.
Give me a perception check.
Bjorn's crawling at the back.
You see some pyro kid in the corner, lighting matches.
14.
14. There is definitely interest in it, but the interest that as you're scanning the crowd, you can see people just straight up like like watching the coin and stuff like that, and seeing the family give over the last. They're like, I don't want to be that guy. But there is a young lass towards the back, elven features, but the ears are far shorter than the long elven ears that you're used to seeing on elves. Maybe half elven of some variety. She is equipped in those that turn up to Cruel back home for yourself on like their first couple of days of setting out to take on the big wide world and become great paladins and fighters and wizards and sorcerers. But she's definitely had a look, and you can see her like patting her pouch, and she gives it a little weigh, and there's definitely an element of it's a bit steep for her.
As the crowd settles,
Yeah, that's it.
I like kind of work my way through the crowd, etc., and I'll eventually end up nearby. Lady,
Oh,
the axe. I can see it in your eyes.
is that a threat?
You desire it.
Oh yeah, I do, yeah. But it's a bit. I don't have a lot of coin. I've only just.
Tell the story of Velush, the dancing monkey. And I'll pass her the axe.
Really? Right. Okay.
He's
Takes
just
the
made
axe.
like 90 gold profit. On
Takes the
this.
axe and she's like, I will, Velush, the dancing
Spread the
monkey.
word.
I will. Wherever I go. See. Okay, it's the
Peaches
axe.
be forever ripe.
She's
And I'll spin.
Do
And
you-
I'll start making my way out.
I'll follow and just like nod to her and carry on.
Alright, but bye. But Velush, dancing monkey.
Velush.
Velush! And starts shouting to the dancing monkey.
As I'm leaving, I'll like lean back in the tavern and blow a kiss. And then
She dodges it.
just to the tavern.
Oh, right. They dodge it. Like 32 Neos, mate. Well.
He likes peaches.
Peaches. Yeah, something about peaches being.
Peaches.
And you leave the town.
Peaches.
Millions of peaches. Peaches
Fair is
for me.
following, right?
As what?
Furious following, right?
Yeah, fair enough.
Yep.
Successful performance.
That was
my
amazing.
friend. Now, where around here can I get a peach? Do you know anywhere?
Peaches and pistachios! Peaches and pistachios!
Over that guy.
Could be that guy.
You get me a peach. And I will
I could eat a peach for hours.
pass a pouch with 92 gold. 12
That's the
silver.
exact rate for a peach these days.
Yeah.
like.
92 gold and 12 silver.
Aetheria's literally walking sideways.
Velush is getting me rich. I had no money at all for so long.
Hello.
Forever.
92 gold.
It's because you
12
never
silver.
follow the loose.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and buy it. There's gonna be punnets. I don't know. I don't really peaches.
So you go over to the peach seller.
Yeah.
They're a Goliath with a very dark grey tone to their skin. They don't have the markings of the mountain or anything upon them. Clearly a fruit seller of sorts. Peaches definitely on there. Pistachios, you don't see any. But I heard other people shouting it, so I thought you'd give it a go. Morning!
How much for a punnet of peach?
What are the what?
Peaches.
The peaches? I give you this basket full for a silver piece.
How many you got?
What, in total or in the basket?
Much for all of your peaches.
I've probably got maybe 4 or 5 baskets worth. Can you
Yes.
carry 4 or 5 baskets worth of peaches?
How much do you think I can carry? Give him a sack.
We have a
Wait,
bit of metaing off here. You know what I mean?
Give him a sack.
Hypothetically, if you were a dungeon master, you could probably have a basket in each arm. I mean,
Yeah.
they're weighty, but they're not going to tip you over.
Yeah, I'll take 2 baskets.
2 baskets. Silver for both.
Cool. Yeah, I'll hand over those.
A silver.
Yeah, 2 silver. I'll double it.
All right.
2.
Do another basket?
No, it's fine. Keep it.
Maybe another day.
Expand these pistachios, haven't
This Goliath passes you these easily. Passes you these boxes. You get on. You ready? Come over here. As you are holding them, like you are like, I am encumbered.
they? We'll waddle back to.
When you turn back round, Bruce is gone.
Fuck.
And there's a 9-foot demon. At least other people said it in a sentence. Though. Tony's just like, bang.
Well.
Again.
Well, they might keep. I'll walk back to the villa.
Until the next time Bruce shows up.
Right. As we walk back into the villa, you see these squibs. What are you doing in the kitchen?
She's forgotten.
Yeah, it was ages ago, I don't know. It was.
She had a plan 20 minutes ago.
It was a solid 20 minutes ago. I don't know. I went looking for jerky.
Oh, okay.
Ran on supplies.
I thought you were gonna like poison the peaches or something. Okay,
No, I
so
was tempted to poison the spoons.
so just in case, you all get back to the villa. Yep. As you guys are coming back from the villa, you notice because you're walking pretty slowly, Etheria. Like, there's not a lot of sprinting with these two baskets of peaches. You can hear the flicking of 2 silver coins in the air and being caught. This Goliath is like, oh, 2 silver coins. Pistachios. You turn and you see Estelle, and she has a basket of her own just hanging off her arm, and there are small crystals and herbs and chalks all in this basket. She's walking up behind you. She walks past you, about now, just walks straight past you, gets to the door, waves her hand that's not carrying a basket, door opens, she looks at you, judges you about 30 feet away, closes the door, and walks in. As you see her walk in, she puts the basket down, she moves her arms around in arcane gestures, and the furniture starts to spread and push to the sides of the room, clearing the living area so there is a large space. And then she sets to work putting markings with chalk on the floor and placing the crystals and such, preparing this ceremony. And before we complete the ceremony, we're going to stop the stream, guys, and restart it. So we've got it in 4 and a bit hour chunks, all right? So 4 and a bit. So please don't go away. Literally just hang about. We're going to stop it. We're going to grab a quick bio break, and then we're going to jump back on.
Stop it, change the title to 1.2.
Yeah.
And then restart it. And while still on the break screen, may as well.
Yeah. Do we have a break screen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Break screen.
Yeah, cool. Right, all right. Don't go away.
In a bit.
All right, so I'm going to go break time.